Hello. Press is on. Double press.
All right, everybody, coming to you live here at South Point, Barbados. Getting the first heat of the novice underway. Good morning, and it looks like it's going to be a great day of action. This is Dan Ban speaking, commentating currently.
Here's your view of it. You need it?
Huh? No.
I'm just not commenting. And I can make my commentary and your commentary. Yeah, see, I'm production.
All right, it looks like we have a little bit of a lull to start this heat, but I've been watching it all morning. There are some great waves out there, and we'll see a ton of good action. Stay tuned for the next big sets to come. Alright, look like White had a look at that one. Chose not to go. Alright, looks like a set coming through on the outside. Our surfer in blue paddling hard, and he chooses not to go. And looks like maybe one behind it. We'll see if we have any takers. to start off the day. And it looks like Red Jude Cummings dropping in, going right. Oh, just get stuck behind on that one. But that's a great set to start the day. Looking for some more action just like that. Alright, looks like we have Blue up. Going up to the lip. Oh, just doesn't pull it back down. And we have White paddling hard out the back. Tristan Cole. My bad. Alright, Blue on the inside. Pumping. Nice turn. Oh, just takes a rail. Alright. Red on a good looking wave. Nice carve. Oh, just takes a rail on the way back up. But that'll be the best score of the heat so far. As we see Blue paddling on the inside. He gets it. It's going up. Nice first turn. Just doesn't stick it. So this is round one, heat one. Quarterfinals of the Novice division. And we're seeing some good action. Alright, we're just waiting. As we see Green up on the inside. Nice wrap. Unfortunately, the wave dies on him. And Blue paddling. Unfortunately, doesn't get there. Wow, as the tide is rising. So we've seen a few good exchanges so far in this heat. You know. As we see a set out the back. It looks like red, white, and blue in position, and it's white on the inside on the first one. Paddling hard, gets into it, going down the line, up in the section. Unfortunately, unable to bring it back down. And blue on the next one, paddling hard. Oh, can't quite get there. Pulls back. And he'll be out the back in second priority or third priority. Ooh. So the waves picking up as the day goes on. It's been a lot better than the past few days, so we're stoked and blessed that we have a good little interval of swells coming through. Yeah. Waves a lot better than the last contest we had at Barnon, so stoked on that. Blue paddling into a nice looking left, going down the line. Goes up in the lip, but he's just a little bit too late, and that lip just takes him out. So, staying very busy, surfer in blue. As we do have a bit of a slow heat right now, however, though. And this is one of the main athletes in every event on our junior team, Christian Stout. Next to me, Christian, what are you looking forward to today, bro?
Not the waves because they're pretty bad. And I just...
So currently in this heat, in first, Jude Cummings in red with a 1.17 and a 3.17. Oh, as we see green up, going down the line, hits the section, can't make it back down. In second is blue, Avery J. Watson with a 167 and a 197. In third place, Mason Mulligan with a 1.4, and we have a wave coming in for him. In fourth place, in white, Tristan Cole with a 1.03. As we see red out the back, nice carve, looking to extend his lead and unable to ride out of it. So blue needs a 2.38 to go up to first. Green, Mason Mulligan, needs a 2.24 to advance, and white, Tristan Cole, needs a 1.6 to advance. Alright, so red, Duke Cummings dropping in a 1.93 on his last wave. And green, Mason Mulligan dropping in a 1.57. So red extending his lead, green staying in third, but cutting down his requirement to a 2.07. Paddling out in the next heat, we have in red Joshua Hutchinson, in white Amari Jones, in green Tilly Fry, and in blue South Point local Nick Quinton.
Where are you going?
Did you mute it? No, it's not muted.
Did Ariana get a crack?
As we see Tristan Cole on the inside paddling hard. Can't quite get into that one. Blue paddling hard, but unfortunately not able to go into it. And Blue again paddling, and he gets into it this time. He's up. Nice carve. Oh, unfortunate. Alright, and that's the end of heat number 1. So I'm going to hand it over to Christian Stout. I'm going. Christian, why'd you turn off marks? Alright, so that last heat. In first, we had Jude Cummings with a 3.17 and a 1.93. In second, Avery J. Watson with a 1.97 and a 2.67. In third, Mason Mulligan with a 1.4 and a 1.57. And in fourth, Tristan Cole with a 1.3. We now kicked off the second heat of the semifinals of Novice. In this heat right now, we have Joshua Hutchinson in red, Amari Jones in white, Tilly Fry in green, and Nick Quinton in blue. Thank you. Alright, I'm blue. Nick Quinton looking at her right and just digs the rail on the bottom turn. But kicking us off here in semi-final heat 2. 13 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Josh Hutchinson up on a nice looking set wave. The wave kind of splits in two. He's hopping down the line, and unfortunately that wave dies on him as we see a nice set roll through the lineup. Unfortunately no one in position. but that one had some nice scoring potential on it. Hopefully we see a little bit more of this swell start to fill in as the day moves on. As we see Blue looking at one on the inside, unfortunately she doesn't just quite get into that one. Green gets up, unfortunately just digs the nose on the way down. So no real scores of consequence just as yet, but no. More waves coming as we see Red going down the line. Nice first turn, up in the lip, and he flies out. So that will most likely be the best wave of the heat for Red. So Red, first wave kicked off with a 1.83. Blue kicked off with a 0.67. Still waiting on the two waves for Green. Out the back. Alright, so Tilly Free getting a 1.33 in her last wave. So she goes up to second, bumps Blue into third, requiring a 1.07. And Josh Hutchinson in first with a 1.83. I'm waiting on the last of Josh. And Blue, Nick Quinton, up and riding, pumping down the line. Nice, gets up in the lip and comes back down. And he likes that, so he'll go out the back. So Red, your last score came in at a 2.07. So that extends your lead. Blue looking for the 1.07 on that last one. We'll see if it gets there. And waves out the back. And Red is paddling hard, looks interested, and he gets into it. So going down the line, Red, this is Joshua Hutchinson trying to get around this section. And he does, but gets out of there. So Blue, your last score comes in as the best score of the heat, 2.67. That puts you up to second. You need a 1.23 to go to first. Green is in third, requiring a 2.02 to go to third. 8 minutes, 18 seconds remaining. And blue, Nick Quinton goes up, go down, but he's just looking around because he has third priority. And waves out the back. Green paddling. Unfortunately, can't quite get into that one. So red's last wave, Josh Hutchinson comes in at a 3.17. That's the best score of the heat so far. He extends his lead. Nick Quinton in second with a 2.67 and a 0.67. He needs a 2.85 to go to first. Tilly Fry in third with a 0.4 and a 1.33. She requires a 2.02 to go to second. As she paddles and doesn't quite get in. We see Josh Hutchinson going on the inside. Gets up, he's on the left. And he's out. You got it right there. Alright, and we see red just looks at that one, couldn't quite get into it. And green, oh, she pulls back, and red might get it. Nope, can't quite. And 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Green on the inside paddling. She gets it, oh, not quite. So our surfer is paddling up, paddling deeper. They've been kind of on this inside peak down here the whole heat. As we see them now starting to make a move up the point. And Josh Hutchinson in red down the line. Can't get anything on that one as that wave just dies. And 1 minute 35 seconds remaining. Nope. The situation still remains the same, but we're gonna wait for that loss of red to go through, and it comes in at a 1.23, so that doesn't change much. Blues, Nick Quinton still requiring a 2.58 to go to first. Tilly Fry and Green still requiring a 2.02. As we see sets on the horizon, and blue paddling, and just a bit too far in, can't quite get there. And red looked at it, but unfortunately could not get there. Ten seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 3, 2, 1. And red up just after the horn. So the situation remains red in first with a total of a 5.24. Blue in second with a total of a 3.34. And green in third with a 1.73.
Oh, we just had a nice conversation.
Wow,
So,
that was
welcome everyone.
interesting. Sorry for
Nick and I have been having a great conversation here. Sorry that the rest of the world wasn't privy to it, but hey, we are live again with some audio.
with audio.
With audio.
You press that button and the light goes off, and then you can hear us.
I thought light goes on means we can hear, but I was having a long conversation with
All
Nick.
right, out the back, Red Russell.
Ooh, on a little nugget there, little whip. Looking for more. Is he gonna get a little tag there? A little whitewater climb. So 2-turn combo. Oh, he throws in a third for good measure because Russell knows what it takes to score points on these little baby waves.
Man, he's had enough training down in Fistro, North Fistro, South Fistro.
Yeah, grindy.
All that area. They had awesome waves this winter, I must say. You know, I was here with Gaza down here in the winter, and we were watching all the reports coming from Nuki and Bude and Fort Fleff, and they had an awesome winter. 5-mil wetsuit, hood, boot, gloves, full works. The waves were good.
Right.
And we did have good waves down here to compare to.
Cheers.
Yeah, so that's Russell. Russell should be heading back soon. He's had a great winter down here in Barbados, having the time of his life.
Took out the first event at Brandon's. He was the Masters champ in event number 1. So he got a target on his back now. All the local boys he lined up.
He did really good for the pro too, you know.
Yeah.
Battling those young boys, you know.
For sure. Bro, actually, I think, personally, I think he was severely underscored. I think the worst judging decision I saw that entire pro was
I got the hotline to the WSL head judge. Let me call you now and discuss
we're going to have a little chat. I mean, listen, those guys, for the most part, got it spot on, but everyone makes mistakes. And I just think a highlighted mistake in that event for me was Russell's heat. I thought he was severely underscored on the opening wave. That was, for me, the best wave of the heat. Put him behind everybody else for the rest of the heat, which was, but it happens.
I know. I unfortunately missed that heat. I was by the bar drinking some
I was on the call for that heat. I was on the call for that heat, and I was like, wow, when the score dropped, I was like, nah. I'd be seeing Nicky Marshall up inside with a little nugget. He could get some work done here, turn. Little you gotta get more, Nicky. You gotta get more. But one nice little snap.
Yeah, he's also the local out here.
Yeah. Speaking of which, my heat is in a couple minutes, bro.
Okay.
So I can leave you here.
Go and get the little warm up. Yeah.
I'll come back and get on the call a little bit later before he goes on some judging. But I need to get out of here and get ready because I got Big Bad Barry Banfield and Wave Catcher Chris Clark in my heat. So.
And I
know gonna be on the Yellow Beauty. Is he here?
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him.
Maybe no drum, man.
But I know that Chris had a nice warm-up session this morning.
Great.
Here we go, Zed. Lason's up. Just a little foam climb, nice bottom turn. Snap off the top. Keeps low for that bottom turn. Here he goes again, just running this one right down. Boom. This looks like a heat winner. Nice floater finish. I would normally give him a hoot and a shout, but I don't want to blow up the mic. Yeah, that was Zed Lason. Looks like I would say the local boys are taking it to Russell this round. He really came out with a target on his back. So it's more like we hope to see you in the finals, Russell. All right, this is SOTY number 2. We're here down at South Point. This is on the most southerly tip of the island of Barbados. We're just outside of Oistins, in between Oistins and the Grantley Adams Airport. From here we have a beautiful view down to the south coast looking into Bridgetown.
You don't want to commentate on the scores?
Well, I doing the live commentary. I could just before I go back judging. Yeah, why hell not? Yeah, man.
You want to? I would just set up the speaker. Because I think we should. For the team events, like
I think what we're going to do, Jacob, is we'll get the first round upset belly out of the way, get the heat running, and all the heat's running, and then we'll slip in. Okay, out the back. This was green, Nicky Marshall, looking for something. Inside is Russell. You know, boom, boom, boom. Zed is questioning a priority change, saying that he paddled. He's correct. Here is red. Russell, he's up on the inside, cracks it vertical off the top. Just whips it back into the power and digs the nose and goes down. Zed's still in a conversation with the priority judge. Looks like they're getting things sorted out. This is how important priority is in terms of watching just the paddle. I mentioned this many times to the kids when we're coaching, that it's very important that you see what position you're in, and if you don't agree with what position you're in, you raise your hand. You can communicate with the judge and the priority judge and tell them that you think that their decision is wrong. That's what happened, and Zed got them to write it up. Here is Blue dropping in on his first ride, I believe. I believe that's Andy Cummings.
If you guys have light, if you have light, you swim for.
Yeah.
So it's just scoring is the most important thing.
Which one is the movie?
Oh my God.
All right, this is Zed just finishing off his ride. That one? Yeah, we're just waiting for it to load up. All right, that was a paddle. Yeah, this is the third heat of the morning, so we're just getting all the wrinkles ironed out before we go on to a smooth event. Right now we're in the Grand Masters semifinal heat 1. Yeah, next heat you can paddle out, it's 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna just oh yeah, that went out live. All right, I'm gonna give you an update, Russell. You are in first position. You have a 4.17 and a 4.57. In second place is Zed. Zed, you have a 2.67, and your last wave came in at a 5.83. Nikki Marshall, you're in third with 3.17 and 3.97. And Dustin Jones, you have a 1.5. Zed, your last wave came in at a 3.83, and that pushed you up to first. You're now in the lead. Russell, you're in second. And thanks for the reminder on the priority. Russell, you're in second with a 4.17 and 4.57. Russell needs a 5.1 to move into first. Nikki, you're looking for a 4.77 to go into transition spot. Here is Zed taking on up from the right. On the inside, just does a nice little floater on the inside. Don't think that will go into his scoring account. So we're just about to hit 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining in the heat. This is quarterfinal heat 1 of the Grand Masters, 40 years and over. Love to see that the guys are still frothing to get out there and compete. So we got the next heat paddling out. We got Bodie Rapson there in the white, Chris Clark in the green, and Drummond there doing the extra turns there in the blue. Now let's get some action. This is your 40 and overs. Ripping! Oh, this is Russell Winter on a banger going right. Just sticks it up in there and roundhouse cuts back, whips it back into the pocket. Another one. He's looking to take out Zed. He needed, let's see, he needed a 5.1, I think it was. So let's just load this stuff back up here. Yeah, Russell was looking for a 5.1. And then we had a ride there by Blue. We'll see what the judges lock in. We're down in the last seconds, 15 seconds. Still waiting for that score to drop to see if we have a position switch. Right now, Zed's in first and Russell's in second. That's white and red moving through, looking like green and blue. All right, that's the heat is over. All right, guys, I'm going to go and sit in for some judging now. We'll see who is going to be guest commentator for the day.
Commentating too. Your rubber band man. Ask one of these girls for a hair tie.
It's on, bro. It's on.
What do you mean it's on?
You like it? Can I fit to my shirt? Alright, yeah. It's on, right? Alright, thanks. Alright, red, up and riding. Is this on?
That's not on.
This is on.
That's the one that's over there, right?
Yeah, yeah. Wait, is this working? Is that on?
You have to press it, no, hold it. That'll say something. Oh.
Hello?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear that. You actually have to like actively talk it down.
I know.
You have to like shit.
Alright, so red kicking off with a 283.
I don't know if that's set. Maybe serving?
So current situation, red in first with a 2.83. Still waiting for scores for all the other competitors.
Go shout.
No. Yeah.
Oh.
Ava, did you get that first wave?
I did. I got it on the camera too.
I know, priority. Alright, so green, your first wave comes in at a 4.5 for green. Blue's first wave comes through at a 1.07. So current situation is green in first with a 4.5, blue in second with a red in second with a 2.83, and blue in third with a 1.07.
That just went a second like that, right? I guess he knows he's second.
So red on a wave goes up into the lip and hits it one more time. And he's still going down the line, and it's going to be a nice score. And a split peak between green and white. Green gets 2 nice turns. White does a car. I mean, yeah.
Kind of cut off that. Stop recording online.
Blew out the bat. The scores aren't coming. Oh my god, you don't have to tap my shoulder every 2 times to tell me what score. Alright, so still waiting on scores from that last exchange. As green, we see him up on the inside going right. Goes up in the lip twice, gets there, and he gets there third time. Unfortunately, can't quite ride out. So red, your last wave comes through at a 6.33. 6.33 for red. You go to first. Red up and riding once again. Hits it. Nice.
I got it. Yeah. Exactly, I'm gonna call you never.
So white, you turned in a 3.17 on your last wave, and green turned in a 3.1 on your second wave and a 3.07 on your third wave, and blue turned in a 2.17 on your last wave. So situation, red in first with a 283 and a 633. We're waiting for red's third wave. Green in second with a 4.5 and a 3.1. Green needs a 4.67 to go to first. Blue in third with a 1.07 and a 2.17. Blue needs a 5.43 to go to second. And white in fourth with a 3.17. White needs a 4.44 to go to second. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Red, your last wave comes through at a 4.6. That extends your lead. So situation change. Green in second. You require a 6.43 to go to first. And in blue, you require a 5.43 to go to second. And white requires a 4.44 to go to second. Six minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yes, it's only gonna get worse.
So green on a wave going left, pumping down the line, getting speed, goes up in the lip, comes down with it. So green, your scores are 4.5 and a 3.1. You need a 5.43 to go to first. I mean a 6.43 to go to first. Coming up in the next heat, Heat 3 of the Masters quarterfinals, we have Simon Coles in red, Simon Thompson in white, Andy Cummings in green, and Robert Mather in blue. As we see White up and riding in this heat. And he gets one turn on the outside, he's pumping to the inside, and he gets out of it. Oh, okay.
How do you not hear it? Not hear it. I don't think it's switching up and switching back. Yes.
So in the next heat in red, we have Simon Coles and Simon Thompson in white, Andy Cummings in green, and Robert Mather in blue. Blue up and riding. Gets one off the top, redirects, and goes out. $9.45. Yeah.
He knows better than me. There's no way he gets ready again. No. We go, dudes, man.
No. Actually, it won't make a difference because I don't fall.
That's all.
Yeah. And red, looking right on a nice looking wave, pumping down the line, chop hop spin.
Alright.
So last of green does not change your situation at a 2.8. Last of white a 193. And last of blue a 257. So blue, that does cut down your requirement as a 5.03, but white, your requirement is the same, a 4.44. 1 minute 45 seconds. White on the inside goes up and can't quite bring it back down.
Pardon?
Oh, there's insurance outside. Shot now.
No, there's like 3. I think they're only 5 video. I think.
And red starting on the inside, can't quite get in. And blue as red makes his way in. Blue can't quite get in. 16 seconds remaining. Counting down, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, and that wraps up our quarterfinal heat 2 of the Grand Masters. Unfortunately, white did stand up after the horn, so situation looks as if it will remain the same. Red in first with a 6.3 and a 4.6. Green in second with a 4.5 and a 3.1. White coming in third with a 3.17 and a 193. And blue coming in fourth with a 2.17 and a 2.57. So coming up in this next heat, we have Simon Coles in red, Simon Thompson in white. Andy Cummings in green, and Robert Macker in blue.
I got your waves on camera.
All right, and I'm here with Barry Banfield, the last heat's winner. How are you feeling about that?
Oh, it was great. In the beginning this morning, it looked really challenging conditions. I know everybody is concerned. I really brought the right equipment, I would say, today, and it really helped me out in that heat.
Yeah, you had a really good wave in the beginning there. I think it came in at like a 6. How'd that one feel?
You know, it felt great. I'm always coaching these kids, and I'm telling them what to do, and I need to start taking my own advice. I find a lot of times I can see where the areas of improvement need to be, but I need to apply them to my own surfing, and I try to do that in that heat as best I could.
You surfed amazingly in that one. All the best for the next couple of heats. I hope you make it all the way.
Thank you, Matt. Same to you in your heat.
All right, man. Thank you
I
so
hope
much.
You show up and blow up, brother.
Yeah.
That one that you go, that's a 6.
And red, Simon Cole's kicking us off here in the last quarterfinal. He goes up into the lip twice, 3 times. Nice start.
I know it feels nice. I thought you were going. I was just like, right there, I was waiting.
Huh?
Yeah. And then I saw you like going. And I was like, oh, I'm not back up. And then you just went, you know, I just thought,
What's that?
I don't know what I thought.
Okay.
I don't know what I thought.
I'm okay. So, still waiting on that first of red. That is the only score so far. The only wave ridden. And Dad needs to sit. Don't sit on the other lap. Yeah. Oh, thanks for filming. Oh shoot. Good job, Dad. I try to take my own advice. Oh, this is chop off? No, watch it. I nearly landed. Thought you had it. If I landed, I was gonna hit the section afterwards. That would be sick. Yeah, you're on the mic. Oh.
All right, and paddling, we have White up and riding. Bottom turn. Nice little top turn. Trying to get back into it. Gets a second turn in. Just trying to milk the most out of this one. Oh, not a bad wave. Well done. All right, we have 9 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. In first place with a 3.5 is Simon Thompson. Second place with a 2.5 is Simon Coles.
First place comes through at 3.5 and Brad.
All right, up and riding, we have Green. Nice little first snap. Trying to get around this section, but the wave just goes flat on him. Oh no, he's getting through. Will he get a final maneuver? He's trying. Nice way to end it. Very well surfed. Up and riding, we have Red going right, trying to get around the section. Gets his first turn in and casts the pull out. And Blue on the left there did not get much done. Now we have White up and riding. Gets a nice little first snap. Second turn. Will he make it to the end for a finish? Gets a third one in. And that's all she wrote. All right, we have red swinging in the inside here. Gets a nice little first snap. Do a cut back. Will he be able to get a third mover here? Yep. Oh, right into the wall. I hope he's okay. He's really committed on that last wave.
Putting his life on the line for that one, bro.
All right, we have white up and riding, snapping it, trying to get around this section. He's really pumping. Oh, the wave just dies on him. I hope Red gets some extra points, really going for it there. Call that the off the rock. But I actually though. Up and riding, we have blue. Nice off the lip there, lay back, drop the wallet, but unfortunately could not ride out of that. Still awaiting the last scores for red and blue. See if that changes the situation, and it does. Red, you just dropped a 3.77, and that puts you in second place. So the rock was worth it.
Well, Zach coming. Green. Oh, what? Green has a good score, right?
We have a set coming here. Any surfers? We have red paddling. We're not up. He's up. Let's see if he's pumping around this section here. Gets a first turn. Nice little cut back, and the wave just goes flat on him. And that is the end of the heat. Let's hear that horn. I just looked at the time and I'm like, wait, that's 0, 0, 0. I think it's like,
All right, so we are back live, bringing you the first heat in the men's quarterfinals. You got in red. Oh wait, hang on. All right, hang on. So we got in red Jacob Burke, in white Trent Corbin, and then green Bruce Mackey. Boy, so we just saw Jacob Burke dropping the air reverse there. Yeah, Jacob Burke dropping an air reverse. Looking good. Making something out of nothing. Can the surfers hear me out there in the water? We might need to do the turn off, turn back on thing with the speaker. As we're looking at white, Trent Corbin, he's up. Taking a little inside nugget. Nice snap. Oh, picks the nose. Trent was throwing it there. So we're going to wait for some scores to drop, but we got Bruce Mackey on the outside on a nice looking wave. Where did the waves come from? Bam! Nice one. Sending it up in the lip vertical. Bruce with a nice wrap. Sending it back into the power source. Pumping, but no more. So the guys are making it look good. Making conditions look pretty awesome as we see Jacob in red coming in. He's going to send it. Just throwing some spray on Trent. Coming on the inside. He's going to want to throw it vertical as he can. Another little tag. Another little tag. Four turns on that one. So we still waiting for some scores to drop. Judges taking their time. Lots of maneuvers to be scored. Had a little opening flurry in this first heat. Unofficial results from the last heat. We had Simon Thompson taking out the win. Simon Coles putting it all on the line and making it through to the next round. He'll be hoping the waves pick up a little bit better later on. All right, I'll be seeing Trent on a little nugget. Throws it, sending it again. Looking for another tag on the inside. Whitewater bang. Picks the nose again. Trent is sending it, but you got to keep that nose out of the water, or he'll be sending it to the reef. Still waiting on scores, guys. I will drop you some scores in a minute, but we got 11 minutes, 35 seconds to go. So kind of grindy conditions again, but you know, it's the same for everybody. Next heat. Tommy Layson in red, Dan Banfield in white, Louis St. John in green, and Matthew Kiefer in blue. You guys are soon going to be able to paddle out. Another 5 minutes. All right, dropping scores. Red, you are in the lead. You're in the lead with a 6.17 and a 4.6. You are looking for a 6.11 to take the lead. And white, you're in third. Oh, we got red and blue. Oh, slamming the door shot there. White looking to answer back behind on a little bit of a smaller one, but it's got a little line. Snap. Ooh, little section setting up if he can time it right. Here he goes. Boom. And again. He's looking for more. Throws it. Vert on the inside. Well, surf wave from Trent. He's still going. So that is milk. So Trent with an answer back. Whatever you guys need me to do. Sure. I will talk. They want me to talk. Well thought, because I can't surf anymore because I got knocked out because I gave Barry the wave and Barry ripped it. And that's the highest score I think of the whole round, a 6. Huh? Yeah, there you go. The wave that I gave Barry. You're welcome. Doing my part for the community. You know? There you go. So now I can sit under the tent and talk rubbish. Still got 9 minutes. So I'm going to give you guys some more scores when they drop. But at the moment, red is still in the lead. And followed by green and then white. So white, I will update you guys because you have a score to drop that's going to be your best score for sure. Can you guys hear me in the lineup? Can you guys hear me all right? All right. Can someone turn the speaker off and back on, please? Anyone near the speaker, can you turn it off and back on? Need a good speaker. I should have brought mine. I got one y'all had before, the old one. Yeah, we just want the speaker if anyone's nearby. Someone must be able to hear the speaker. Turn the speaker off and on. Yeah, because it's too low. Wait, Chris Clark? Why am I seeing Chris Clark? Why is... Alright, we watching red. Oh, look at him looking for more, but he doesn't get any more. Yeah, we got some weird stuff going on here with the live heats. No, he's actually at the computer. I know, right? All right, Trent. Ooh, throwing a little fin blow there. All right, so can you guys hear me now? Yeah, that sounds a bit better. All right, cool. So let me drop some scores. In the lead with a combined total of 11.44. Jacob Burke, you have a 6.17 and a 5.27. Bruce, you're in second place. You're looking for a 5.78 to get first place. Trent, your last wave, you dropped a 6.67. That is the highest score of the heat. You are now looking for a 3.67 to advance. So White, you need a 3.67. Blue, you're defending. You need to improve on a 4.67 if you want to stretch out that lead and make that requirement a bit bigger for White. White, you need a 3.67. You have the single highest score of the heat with a 6.67. But red has the lead. We got about 6 minutes to go. So I'm doing some double commentary here. So we're talking to the webcast. So hello to everybody who's tuning in from home, checking out the, in inverted commas, action. As we see with Blue, he's looking to improve on a 4, but that's not going to improve on a 4. That's not going to improve on anything. Yeah, Bruce is in a bit of a tricky position here because White has the high score of the heat. He's not looking for a big score. 3.6 is very doable for Trent. This is Trent's background now. He moved into the neighborhood recently, so he's been secretly training here, seeing the results, especially his backside surfing is just getting better and better. Throwing it a little more vertical, a little more aggressively into the lip, so he's mixing it up with the big boys. And like I said, holding down the high score of the heat right now, so Bruce and Josh got to be careful. Sorry, Bruce and Jacob. Jakes. Forgive me, Jakes. Josh not here for this event. I think he's prepping for an event overseas. So wherever you are, Josh, I hope you good luck. You want to tear it up, bro? Represent the 246. So we under 5 minutes, guys. We're under 5 minutes. The flag should have been changed as we watch red. Looking on for a little nugget. Nice snap. Looking for more. He's going to try to sell out a little section and throw it as vertically as he can. Waiting for it to stand up on the inside. Here it is. Can he time it right? Boom. And I think that's a completion. So Jacob is trying to improve on a 5.27. I don't know if that's going to do it with that little inside wave, but it was still really well surfed. He's still holding down the lead. And I'm not sure where the priority sits. I cannot see the priority board. I'm guessing it sits with blue as he's having a look. Whatever you do, blue, don't give your competitor the best wave of the heat.
Don't make the same mistake.
Yeah, whatever you do, trust me, don't give your competitor the best wave of the heat. Best wave of the round. Don't do that. That would be silly. Why would anyone do that? Yeah, more coffee for me. Go out needing a 4 and give someone a 6. Hey. To be fair, not everyone would have surfed that wave to a 6. Barry does throw some serious power into his turn, so Dragon wouldn't have surfed that to a 6. Dragon would have tapped you to a 4 or 5 with that. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. I said it, Dragon. There we go. Looking at red, Jacob. Nope, just up and out. Nah, just kidding. I seen Dragon throw some mega spray on a couple of big turns out here training, but we didn't get those conditions. We all been surfing warm board all week, and then had to change up last minute. Got on the grovelers, but that is surfing. It's the same for everyone. Just don't give your competitors the best waves. That's that's the formula. So we got 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes. Bruce still defending that second spot. He wants a 6-4. That's a pretty tall order to get right now, but he can at least try to make it a little tougher on Trent, who's only looking for a 3-6. So Trent will be on the lookout for anything that he can whip a couple turns into. Priority sits with blue, then white, and then red. So blue will have his pick of the litter. Not seeing any scoring potential on that one. Coming up to the 1 minute mark. One minute 15. You still need a 6-4 to get to first. White is looking for a 3-6 to take your spot. And we are basically on the 1 minute mark. So we had a little opening flurry to this heat, but it's kind of finished a little slow. All the waves were ridden early on. With 30 seconds to go, are we going to get another opportunity? Will Trent get an opportunity? Will Bruce let Trent get the opportunity? As we see in blue playing some defense. He's going to take the right and make sure white can't go. Gonna look for the little air reverse. Is he? Nope, that wave doesn't offer anything. So that's a defensive shot. And white now has 15 seconds to find something to drop a 3-6. So this is squeaky bum time. He's eyeing up a little peak. Will it give him the opportunity? Here we go. White pulling into one. 5 seconds. 4. He's up. One turn. Here we go. Eyeing up that inside section. Snaps it off the top. He's going to need more down the line. Here we go. Finishing ball. Will he get the finish? There we go. White with a nail biter. Oh, ho, ho. So what's that going to do? The judges got something to think about there. The judges got something to think about there. Young Trent Corbin. Yeah. Young Trent Corbin with a buzzer beater. 5 seconds to go. Blue was playing defense up until then, but let's see where the judges go. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that live. All right, as we see Trent, there we go, buzzer beater Trent. He's waiting to see what the judges drop. And we're going to pull up our heat leader, heat winner, Jacob Burke, for a little. So it's not glassy, it's choppy. So we're going to pull Jacob over to the chop, not the glass. Come on over, Jake. Hey, man, another heat win. The men's open defending champion right now from the first event. It was kind of grindy, but you guys made it look good out there. Tell me what you think. Started off with an air reverse. That must have made you feel good, give you some confidence to get through a tough, grindy heat.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I mean, it's pretty grindy, but there's waves. You know, you could get down the line, and I think it's better like this than when it's a one-turn grind. At least we could get 3 turns, so it's fun. I had fun, yeah.
All right, well, congrats. So you can go and chill out now, and watch the rest of the heat, and hopefully, with the change of tide, maybe we'll get a few more opportunities scoring later on. Throw some more of those air reverses. Simon want to throw some of them backside 360s. So all right, easy, bro. Congrats.
Thanks.
All right, we are in heat 2. I don't know yet, but he got it. You haven't. All right, so here we go. I interviewed second place because young Trent actually dropped a 5, 6, 7 and took the heat win. So that was an interview for second place. Jacob didn't even win that heat. So we're gonna have to bring Trent over because Trent just dropped 2 bombs in that heat, taking out the big dogs, Jacob and Bruce. So young Trent Corbin showing that moving into South Point, living in the neighborhood is paying off. So everybody move to South Point. That's hilarious, Trav. We do a heat with a man and win the heat. There you go. All right, come on, Trent. Listen, let's do it. We do it around. We interviewed second place. Now we got to interview first place. Come on over, Dred. So dropping a bomb there, Trent. 2 big scores. Got some little inside nuggets. Put in 1,000 turns. Rode it all the way. Some nice steep vertical turns, and you took out 2 big dogs in that heat. How you feeling?
Yeah, it feels great. I mean, yeah, really start heat for the first one, and yeah, it feels really good to win it. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. I mean, I know that you moved down to the area now, so you surf South Point a lot. This is basically now your home break. You got a lot of training here. It's showing off. You had some good wave selection. Kept calm. 5 seconds to go. How's that feel as well to take it on a buzzer beater?
Yeah, when I saw the first set land on my head, I thought maybe there wasn't another one, but then I seen this little wave, and I actually thought it was gonna close out on me at first, but then it stayed open, so I just got a couple of turns and got pretty lucky to get that last one.
Yeah, you surfed it well. I mean, it did give you the opportunity, and you certainly took it, bro. So congrats, well done. On to the next round. Yeah, go get some rest. Got more surfing to do. So that's the actual winner of the last heat, Trent Corbin. Woo, as we see Tommy throwing an air reverse over on the right. So let's get on. Let's move forward because been spending a lot of time on that last heat. So now we at men's open quarterfinal heat 2. So that was Tommy getting us started, just a minute gone. And Tommy opening his account, little statement of intent, just like Jacob. As we're watching blue, this is Matthew. Finding a nice little right-hand nugget, throwing a little tail in there. Big wrapping turn. Oh, just loses his footing a little bit. Tail skips out. But Matty on a different program from the other guys out there. Different tactics. He's staying on the inside. The other boys are going to kind of look for the set wave as we see Dan and Tommy on the outside. Tommy having a look. All right, so first of red. First of red, you drop a 7.5. That's the highest score of the day. 7.5 for red. So Tommy, who is known as a really well-rounded surfer, he can surf anything from knee-high, ankle-high whippersnappers to well overhead barreling waves. Makes it all look good. So he has just set the bar for the day with his opening ride. 1 minute to go, drops a 7.5. As we're watching green, Lewis and John, one of our power surfers, going on the right, throwing it. Looking for a little bit more. So just one little snap there for Lewis, just getting his feet in the wax. These are not conditions that are ideally suited to Lewis's surfing, but you know, it's the same for us all, so we all got to go out there and grind. That's like the same way how another day when it's 8 foot, I'm barreling at Soup Bowl, I would say that's not suited to my surfing. And then Lewis is perfectly at home. So, you know, we can't always get what we want, but we surf what we get. So waiting on a couple of smaller scores to drop for Matty and Lewis. Dan will have priority now. He's the only surfer that doesn't have a wave, so I'll drop some scores in a minute, guys. Just waiting for some more scores to drop. 11 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Matty, you dropped a 2.83. And green, Lewis, you dropped a 2.33. So situation, Tommy in the lead. Blue in second. Green, you're in third. And white is yet to get a wave as we watch green up and right in. Throwing it vertically into that one. Another nice tag. Will he get another little third inside touch? There we go. That first lip from green was mental. Watching red, nope. So priority still sitting with surfing white down Banfield. He's being super patient. He's not expecting anyone to give him any waves. Like his dad. Dan is waiting. He's been out here training hard all week. He's got some good flow. He's on a new board. What do you need, Red? 10 minutes 45. You are in the lead. You got your 7.5. Blue, you have a 2.83. Green, you have a 2.33. So green, you just need a 0.51 to go into second. Green, you need a 4.6 to go into the lead. Oh, okay. Last of green, 2.33. Oh, hang on, sorry. Wait, last of green, 6.17. Last of green, 6.17. That puts you in the lead. So now, Tommy in red, you need a 1. Blue, you need a 4.6. White, you need a wave. As we see White looking, using his priority on a nice looking wave here. Here we go, throwing it up. Dan Banfield coming around the section. Nice, holds it on rail. Looking for more. Is it going to give him more on the inside? He's going to pump his way in. Lots of wraps, but doesn't get that little section on the inside. Is he going to get it? No. So well surf wave, but it doesn't give him that vertical face that he wanted to blow the tail on like he's been doing all week. So under 10 minutes, guys. Under 10 minutes. All right, last of white. Last of white, you drop a 4.5. That moves you into third. You now require a 3. So in the lead, green. In second place, red, needing a 1 to take the lead. Third place, green, white, needing a 3 to get into an advancing position. And blue, you're in fourth. You need a 4.6. All right, next heat, you guys gonna get your jerseys ready. Jaden Hill in red, Simon Thompson in white, Christian Stout in green. Grab your jerseys. You can paddle out in about 4 minutes. Oh, he got it? I'll be watching blue, throwing it up in the lip. That's Matty Kiefer. I think it was just the one move. Nice whitewater climb. Didn't really redirect too much, but nice projection into the next maneuver, which never came. Wow! We just saw an absolute hammer for Lewis. Boom. If his first turn the other way was sick, then that was sicker. Green is getting to work on the right and just absolutely hammered that first turn. That's the power surfing that we come to know from Louis St. John. Louis Pooey. Priority sitting with red. He's going to use his priority. Take the others off of this. So we're watching Tommy Layson down the line. Looking for more. This is where he's going to start to put on some speed. A little whitewater climb there. And now looking for this vertical section. Here's where we go. Bam. More on the inside. Does he get it? Nope. A little bit hung up. So one big snap. A lot of transition maneuvers there. Wave not offering a whole lot, but Tommy is one of the fastest surfers out here or anywhere. So yeah, we got bare scores that drop soon. Six minutes, fellas. 6 minutes. Priority sitting with white. He's looking for a 6.67. All right, so we got some scores to drop. Last of red. Sorry, last of green, you dropped a 5. Last of red, you dropped a 6.6. Last of white, that was a 2.5. And last of blue, a 3.07. Full situation update. In the lead, red. In second place, green. Green, you're looking for a 7.9 to take the lead. In third place, white. White, you're looking for a 6.6. And in fourth place, blue. Blue, you need an 8.1. So some high scores in this heat. Open men's opening up the scale. Under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes. Yeah. Next heat can paddle out. Simon Thompson, Christian Stout, and someone else. Jaden. Jaden is also one of Jaden's backyard breaks. Jaden used to live in the area. Moved a little further away now, but Jaden spent a lot of time here. His brother Dean. Him and Dean was be out here most days. Anytime you turned up, you could always find him. If there was any kind of little wiggle. And yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. So Jaden will be frothing to get out there and use his local knowledge. But then, of course, Simon Thompson been surfing this break a long time. And he's already had a warm-up heat as we watch him paddle out there in white. And then Christian Stout, Little Ripper. One of the Groms that has grown up and is absolutely tearing it. Boy. Yeah, so we are here at South Point, Barbados. A little bit of slow conditions. Definitely some scoring opportunity available out there. Water's a little browny from all the sargassum we've had recently, but there's no sargassum in the actual lineup, so the surfers are not impeded at all. Just not getting the beautiful blues that you guys would be accustomed to seeing. As we're watching blue, Machu Kifa having a look. So not a lot of waves ridden in this heat. All the surfers with 2. Lewis has 3. First kind of a throwaway. So these guys are all being patient. They realize the quality of their opposition, and everyone's looking for a wave that will give them proper scoring opportunity. As we're watching red, he's going to use his priority on a right. We know what Tommy Lason's looking for here. Boom, just a little tail blow. That wave did not stand up and give him what he was looking for, but still got some work done. We know he was looking to go air Lason. 2 minutes, fellas. 2 minutes. Can y'all still hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? I think we need to turn. So, yeah, Jakes, you turn off and back on again? Or someone? I think the speaker's going again as we watching blue. Green on the outside, white taking one. Here's Dan. He's looking for 6 something. Oh, does he? Oh, comes unstuck. 1 minute to go, 1 minute and a half. Watching Tommy, our heat leader, coming down the line on 1. Here we go. It's going to stand up for him again. Look at this. Vertical tag. And again, boom. So another little flurry of action there at the end. It's going to end up with Dan Banfield being out with priority and hoping to grab another wave because I don't think he'll have done enough on that last one. Under a minute. 45 seconds, fellas. 45 seconds. I hope I'm not screaming into the mic for the YouTube people. Sorry, I'm trying to talk loud for the beach people. I got 2 mics in my hand. So if I'm like blowing up your speakers at home, sorry. Turn the volume down. Also, wake up! No, wake up! All right, we waiting for those scores to drop. 20 seconds. If anybody wants to catch a wave, do it now. As we go, 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Bump, bump, bump. Horn. Horn, horn. Yeah, y'all gotta turn that speaker off and back on. I'm not getting. Mic on? Yeah. Oh, is this dead? Oh, the mic's dead. Oh, Jake. Mic's dead. That's what it is. Mic's dead. As you're watching Dan, woo, throwing the air after the heat. That was a tough one for Dan. Is that charge or batteries? I thought you just replaced the batteries. I see a plug at the bottom. Well, it went off. It'll probably it shut off by itself, so it'll probably shut off again. I think you need to I think it takes batteries.
You want a charger? You got some here to plug in, or I can plug in here. You just want a charger.
Oh yeah, so this is
It look like it plugs.
Yeah. This one plugs in. All right, so we're gonna drop some scores. Last of red 683. That goes into your score line, puts you further up front. Last of green, you dropped another 5, so you stay in second. And in third, white Dan Banfield, and in fourth, blue Matthew Keeper. No, it's off again. Look. Yeah. I need a cable, yeah, let's turn it off all the time. As we watching green up and right in Christian Stout. Incomplete.
This end, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Just go a whole note at your charge and talk at the same time. And then you're going to be a little height.
All right. So we are back with heat 3. So we're gonna try to get Tommy Layson over for a heat win interview. In the meantime, we are live. Last of green, just dropped to 133, so lots of surfing to be done. So that last heat had a bit of a flurry of waves, and now it's looking pretty quiet in this one so far to get started. We are going to be bringing young Tommy Layson over. I need a hat, right? All right. We're bringing Tommy over to right here. Sweet. Yeah, we're bringing Tommy over not to the glass, to the chalk, because it's not glassy today at all. But yeah, Tommy taking out the win there in the last heat. That was a stat heat, bro, with some hot competitors in there, but you managed to drop some good scores. Started off with an air reverse, which must have made you feel good.
Yeah, it made me feel really good. I've been practicing those a lot, and yeah, I knew I could go and try one on the first wave, and I did, and I'm happy I landed it and started off with that good score.
Yeah, sweet. That will get the confidence going for the rest of the heat for sure. I know you've been training hard out here all week. It's been kind of grindy conditions, so you kind of expected this, but it's the same for everybody, and you gotta let your surfing do the talking, right?
Exactly, and yeah, it's very small, but it's still really fun.
Yeah, there's definitely some scoring opportunities. We saw you dropped the 7.5, so we know that there's definitely some waves out there. So now, what's your plan for the rest of the day?
Just sit down and watch the waves and wait for my next heat.
Sweet.
That's all.
All right, well, congrats. I'll catch you later. As we are watching red, that's Jaden. Nice vertical slap. Another nice vertical slap. He's going to throw it a third time. 3 nice hits and a little tag. All right, Jaden Hill getting some work done. So we got, oh yeah, the other mic. I don't know. It's a short cable. That's it. All right, watching Simon Thompson on the right. He gets one snap, but doesn't really time it very well. All right, guys. So let's drop some scores. We waited for a score for red. That's going to be the best score of the heat. Last of red, you drop a 6. That puts you straight in the lead. Last of green, you have a 1.33 and a 1.37. And last of white, you have a 1.33. So surfer in red with a 6, making a statement early. Like I said, that's his backyard. Jaden knows this break as good as anyone. Coming up to the 10-minute mark. Watching the surfer in red have a little look. Nope, he doesn't like what he sees there. So surfer in green, you need a 4.6 to take the lead. Surfer in white, you're looking for a 1.38 to take that advancing spot from green. 10-minute mark, fellas. Surfer's having a little look, a little nugget here. You know, when you're on the beach, it's really easy to identify what surfers should go for or not. When you're out there, a lot of hesitation, a lot of like, oh, is this the one? But you gotta go. So after we spoke to Tommy, he won't get to rest for very long because he will be coming up in the next heat. So we got the under 16, under 18 boys coming up as we watch live action. Red getting to work down the line. Jaden Hill, green on the right. Oh, sending it. Jaden Hill on that last one as we watch green taking it all the way, milking it. So we had a split peak wave there. Looks a bit of fun. So we want surfer Tommy Layson in red, Tristan Brits in white, and Josh Hutchinson in green. You guys can get your jerseys and get ready to paddle out in about 4 minutes. As we watch Simon Thompson throwing it up. He's looking for more. Wrapping turn, setting it up down the line, looking for that vertical section, little tag. Looking for more, no more. You get no more. Oh, at the end. At the end, that right there probably got the end, yeah. It didn't quite stand up for him because what he was looking for, but you would have been looking for something else. You would have hit about 3 turns on that. Yeah. Tommy was looking for a ear, and he never gave it a ear. I don't have the time, right? Yeah. And Tommy basically wasted it because he just wanted the ear. He didn't surf the bait. He was just like, wave. Yeah, so we got 7:45. Last of red, you drop a 3.5, so that puts you further out in the lead. And we're waiting for a wave for white. And see if that changes the situation. I imagine it will. It'll be close. That's keeping it warm for you like an egg. All right, last of green, you drop a 4.17. So that keeps you in second, and that pushes up the requirement for white. So here we go, last of white, 3.5. Full situation, surfer in red, you have the lead. Surfer in green, you're in second, looking for a 5.3 to take the lead. And surfer in white, you need a 2.02 to get into advancing position. Anytime, bro. I just here talking. We're gonna bring Jacob over just now, cause all right, soon. We're gonna bring Jacob over soon, cause I don't think he has any heats for a while. Jacob's next heat is not till like 2 o'clock. Jacob has a man-on-man heat. Well, we got man-on-man. We got man-on-man semifinals. Cool. Yeah, I only see 2. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm an idiot. Everyone on the internet, ignore me. We'll have 2 more semifinalists once this heat is done. Duh. So it'll be 3 man. 3 man. Yeah. So we are inching up on that 5-minute mark, fellas. 5:30. So we're gonna get ready to change the flag soon. Surfer in green looking for a 5.3 to take the lead. Surfer in white looking for a 2. So we know that Simon can definitely drop a 2 out here. One of his trademark backside 360s. And we're on the 5 minutes there, guys. 5-minute mark. No, no, you're good. Yeah, we want to shout out Kian. Kian over in Ireland. Logged on. What's up, bro? Missing you guys here. So shout out all the crew for me. Koa and little Ziki. I know Ziki would love to be here right now, ripping up these little waves. So shout out the Egan family over in Ireland. Also big up to Dean. What's up, Dean Winter? Cheering on his brother from back home. Or back in Scotland, he says. So, yo, big up, Dean. Why aren't you over in Tobago, bro? Shh, whisper it. As we're watching Surfer in Red, Jada Hill looking on the right. Oh, sends it. Does he ride out? Pop, pop, pop. No, but Jaden threw it on there. That's what you call sending it. As we watch Christian on the right. Is he going to send it? Nice turn. Oh, throws a little extra in the tail there and comes unstuck. So the boys are on it. So we are in the last 3 minutes. Sorry, 3 minutes. Waiting for a couple of scores to drop. Don't think we see any situation changes yet. We're waiting for a score for red. Is he going to improve on that 3-5? I don't know. See what the judges think. 2 minute mark. We are on the 2 minute mark, fellas. All right, last of red. You dropped to 1-5. Does not change your situation. So green, you're still looking for a 5-3, and white, you're still looking for a 2. So white is gonna wanna, green is gonna wanna improve on a 1-3-7. Sitting with a 4-1-7 and a 1-3-7. So that 1-3-7 means that white, who just got a wave that I completely missed, needs a 2. As we watch red, Jaden Hill throwing it, sending the tail, complete redirection, sliding down the face. One major maneuver, that was pretty sick. Looking for more on the inside, and now a little tag, boom. Homeboy Jaden Hill making a statement. 30 seconds to go. I think Jaden's going to say bye to that 3-5 with that one. But I ain't no judge. I mean, I am, but I ain't. 20 seconds. I ain't judging. Let's see. 15 seconds to go. White has to drop a score. Is green going to be okay? We've got to wait and see. 5 seconds. So it's all in the judges' hand now. 2, 1, beep. That's the end of the heat. So what are we going to see for the scores? All right, so last of white, 2.1. That's enough to get you into second place. So unfortunately, it looks like our surfer in green is gonna get knocked out. Last of red, a 6.8, pushing it up even higher. So congrats to Jaden Hill. And congrats to Simon Thompson sneaking in with doing what he had to get done. I don't think we have any more scores to drop, so that's it. So Christian Stout gets knocked out. Simon Thompson with the buzzer beater, not really a buzzer beater, but just getting the work done. Yeah. Hey Jaden, don't go far, bro. Yeah, Mr. Hill. Come on in, dude. Over here, bro. Here. This way. Here. Yeah. All right, so we got the winner of that last heat, Jaden Hill, local fella, used to live in the area, knows this break well, putting down a marker, dropping some big scores there, increasing all the time. How you feel, Jaden?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. The waves are, kind of average, but, you can find a few out there, and just happy to get some scores for sure.
Yeah, well, you got plenty of hours logged out here in pretty average waves, so I know you know how to find them. So, yeah, that was a well-surfed heat. Dude, you were sending it on those backsides. So what's your plan for the next one?
Just try to do the same thing, get 2 waves, hopefully lands and turns. So.
Yeah, sweet. All right, dude, well, congrats. Good luck. Go get some rest and come get ready to send it later. Yeah, dude. You put your way to the ground, inside. That's what bro, you need to do. You surf like 2. Right? I never said surf on 6 if you want to surf. Exactly. Yeah. All right, I think I got enough battery. Yeah, it's saying full now, but I'll just plug it back in if we need to. All right, so we are live with the under 16 boys. 30 seconds gone, no waves ridden. We got surfer in red, Tommy Layson. We got surfer in white, Tristan, and surfer in green, Joshua Hutchinson. Hi, Arlene. Welcome. How are you? Nice to see ya. Oh, which one? Which one? Oh, yeah. I didn't even pick up the name. So you made it to the next round? Okay. Sweet. All right. So we got the moms turning up to support the kids. All right, we're watching surfer in white. That is Tristan Brits coming on the inside, making his way inside, throwing it off that white water. I didn't catch the beginning of that wave, but we'll wait for the judges. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. No, I was sat there because I was plugged in, but I'm not plugged in anymore, so it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. In most situations. Sorry.
Somebody's going to drop after and then that's going to just fly. I think that should be a quote because then when we come to someone complaining, so if someone complains, why are you doing this? We say, what did you vote? They say no, why you should vote. They say yes, well, the committee, the majority,
So 12 minutes, 25 seconds. Real sleepy start to this heat so far. Just one wave ridden. We're waiting for a score to drop for young Tristan Brits.
I think the surfers should have more of a voice of like, so like we shouldn't be sure.
Hello to Cruiser Sup Support. I don't know who that is, but hey, how you doing? I don't know where you're tuning in from. Let us know where you're watching from. I'm not sure who it is, but hello to you. Welcome to our little broadcast. All right, so last of white, you dropped to 2-3-3. You have the only scoring wave at the moment, so you are in the lead. That's kind of how it works. As we see red having a look on the outside, there's a little peak coming in. Is he going to take a look at that one? Eyeing up one here. As we see Tommy Layson. Nope. Not seeing what he wanted from that wave. I think the high tide is gone, or maybe we're sat full on it now. So hopefully as the tide starts to drop out a little bit, a little less water on the reef, these waves will bowl up a little bit more, give us a little bit more of a steeper section. As red is eyeing up the right. First tag, he's going to make his way around. White on the left. As we're watching both, Tristan got more work to do. This wave is opening up nicely for Tristan Brits. He's going to get more work down the line. Turns on the afterburners. He's eyeing up the finish. Will he time it? Not bad. Throws a little extra in that back foot. So that's a well-surfed wave from Tristan. That'll be his best score. Saw Tommy get a couple turns. We know he was looking for that air section. Didn't find it. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. All right, next heat, surfer in red, Trent Corbin. Surfer in white, Kean Britt. Surfer in green, Tristan Cole. You guys can get... Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh. I saw I wasn't commenting when you did that. You would have had some sport. Anyhow, yeah, so surfer in red, Trent Corbin, get your jersey. Surfer in white, Kean Britt. Surfer in green, Tristan Cole. Grab your jerseys, guys. You can paddle out in about 4 minutes. That will be quarterfinal heat 3. You got 3. Steph, you got heat 3 before heat 2? Quarterfinals. I'll be watching Tommy here getting some work done. Couple of whip-in turns. Quarterfinal 3 before 2?
Yeah, because Kean Brits was clapping.
Okay. Oh, because, right. Yeah, so we're going to have quarterfinal heat 3 go out before heat 2. So if you're in heat 3, Trent, Kean, Tristan, you guys are up next. 8 minutes to go. So Tommy, your last wave came in at a 4.8. Tristan, your last wave came in at a 4.3. So in the lead, Tommy Layson, second place. Tristan, you need a 3.6 to take the lead. Josh, you need to drop a 6.6. You don't have a wave yet. If you're going to do it with one wave, you need a 6.6. If you're going to do it with 2 waves, you can divide 6.6 by 2 into 2 any way you want. Drop a 5 and a 1.6. Drop a 2.6 and a 4. Oh yeah. So be here, bring comment for the commentary. Nope, we good. It's good. It's good.
I didn't hear
There
you.
you go.
Hello. Hello, hello.
How are you? How are you? Nick's doing great. Getting better and better all the time. Putting in time, like really improving a lot.
Flat from the top, looking down the line, throws the fins, and pokes the nose, unfortunately. Keep it quiet, huh? Or is that how it's been? I think I gotta reset it. Can you guys hear me in the water? Can you hear me in the water? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, just over 5 minutes left. We're waiting on a score from white and red. But red is currently in first with a 317 and a 483. White in second with a 223 and a 4.33. Green, you have a 1.17. You're looking for a 5.49. White, you're looking for a 3.68 to go to first. Green, 5.49 to go to second.
No, I'm talking about my longboard. I know, I put it on the side of my car, so I didn't want close touch the sun. Yeah, I got it.
Alright, White's looking at the right. Tag the first one, sneaky. The wave just had a bobble in it. Not much power. Freaking left, tags the first one, looking at a good section and tags the second. He's gonna stick with it, hoping for more. And Green looking on the outside. First car back to the white water. Calls it a day. Three minutes left. 3 minutes. Alright. We had a little flip-flop situation change, but still in first, red. In second, white, you're looking for a 6.23, and green in third, you're looking for a 7.16. 2 minutes, 20 seconds.
I'll just take it with me. Yeah.
5 seconds on the clock. The equation is the same. Seconds. 10 seconds. I think they're gonna get the horn ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't see anyone scratching for the horn, so that's why I was calling like 15 seconds to see if they'll grab it. That was under 18 boys. Alright. We're gonna wait for combination in the booth. Taking out that heat. In red first, second white, and green in third. Alright. We are into quarterfinal heat 3. Well, heat 2, that's the start of the heat. In red, we have Frank Corin, white, Ian Brett, and green, Tristan Cole.
Wait, a chair? Take my load on.
Want your chair?
I'll get on one side. Like 6 in a row.
Red, starting as in count. Tags the first section. And get the foam climb in for the 2 foam. Woo! Good for top.
Small sheets now, big one.
And green. Tags the first one. And the wave goes very sleepy. Is that white? Sorry, white. I thought we made a rule to not put white and green in the same room. Can't see them at all. So that was white. Green is paddling now. Just stopped a little bit behind the section. See how the speaker just went up in volume? I can do it up and down. Where's the charger for this? I think it works better when it's charging. Is that how long it is? I might well move that. Yeah, let me slide that. Don't slide, don't slide. Can I squeeze in all the way out there? Yeah. Right there?
There, I threw away the other stuff. It's okay. Leave it for now.
Alright, that's good.
Here, you want it? When you're next going to judge, I'll give it to you.
Alright.
I know, I was thinking when you're next going to judge, I'll have
He's looking a little double up.
I put this hat on, I was like,
Tag
my
the
hat's on,
second
man.
turn.
Oh no.
And he's just gonna wait for it. Do the Easter bunny to the inside and tags it. Alright. 12 minutes. Oh Lord.
I know, we're so far back.
That one was a perfect.
Very much good. Is this full high tide?
That ramp right there, that rock? Yeah. I'll ramp off there.
So are we at full high tide today?
Almost. I think it's now something.
All this means it would be such a sweet beach all here if all these rocks just got put in like a little groin, like just tipped over.
Yeah.
And there's a couple long pieces that just need
turning,
Yes.
and it would pick up a lot of sound.
Yes. Surely that's not that hard to do. The
Yeah,
right
if I ever
people.
see
It's
Jay
heavy.
with South Point on a
It's
good
the weight.
beach, that would
Okay.
be an interesting one.
But this is the perfect
Time.
I've waited
time.
to see it. I would love to see it.
But I think you need like some sort of crane or like maybe a forklift, and you put like you bolt in an eye and chain it and pull it across.
Yeah.
But who's gonna bring a forklift down here?
Yeah, that'd be.
Maybe BSA could organize that. If they get permission, probably would need permission. Yeah. Because they're in the sea already. It's not like we're adding. We're just
Correct.
moving it to a better location.
Part of their property. Yes,
It is, yeah.
Technically,
Technically, they're not allowed to build on it, but
they can move us right now.
yeah, they own to the high water mark, which is where the water is.
It came up to my knee just now.
Yeah.
We could tell them, hey guys, you'll get a beach. There's a chance.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure someone right now in here owns a forklift. Somebody does. There's a couple construction guys in the VSA, so
We need to talk to Richard Gooding, man.
Yeah.
Why isn't he here today?
I don't know. He's busy. Where's Ray? Waves too bad, I guess.
Oh, I'm worrying.
Yeah, probably. 10 minutes, 10 seconds. All right. Team situation in first. Red, you have a 4-3-3 and a 5-5. White, second, 2-3-3 and a 2-6-7. And green, you have a 0.67. You're looking for a 4.33. White, you're in second. You're looking for a 7.16.
Nick and Dan. I got your bowl.
Okay.
When y'all are done your heat, the bowl will probably be arriving.
Alright, cool. But I think I have a heat with him again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we have under 16. Yeah, we try. Under 16 is like 2 heats after. I think we're
Nick, you need some of that.
I know.
Your nose is begging for it. Give it to Nick when you're done. I get some of this. Oh dear, these waves.
Yeah, well, high tide is in like 15 minutes.
Oh, they said it's
So-
switched.
What switch?
They were saying it's just switched to low.
Oh. Hopefully our under 16 heat is good. Yeah, hopefully. But in finals it should be better.
Ava, do you need love?
No, I'm okay. I already got on my own.
I'm okay. No, thank you.
Really good stuff.
I don't mind about the breakout. Yeah, but I have some like very like gentle sunscreen, and it doesn't work very well, but that's what I do.
Once you have something.
It like works good enough to serve an hour.
Yeah.
a day.
They really
Yeah. I try my best not to wear sunscreen, to be honest.
How come you get that?
Yeah, I think the sun is good. A little flurry of action there. We're going to wait for those scores. Yeah.
Dan, you can have your jersey.
With how much time?
Not long. Nick has his. 6 minutes.
5 minutes. I'll just go get it one time.
Well, then make your way. Make your way. Your boardwalks and stuff?
Yeah.
Which board?
Flyer.
Yeah, I'm just big on moderation. Like very big on moderation. So if I'm surfing for 2 hours a day, I wear a hat and a long sleeve.
Yeah, you can get a hat.
And if I'm surfing like 4 hours a day with a hat and a long sleeve, then I would put a little bit on my lower face and my top of my hands. But then when I'm surfing heats, I just use like like I haven't put on yet because I surfed a kind of an earlier morning heat.
Yeah.
And that's okay, a little bit of sun. And then my next heat I'll put a little bit on and then stay in the shade. Like I would rather get the sun than not get the sun, but obviously too much sun will cook you.
Well, yeah, you just don't want to, when you look at the you need lots so you're good.
Yeah.
Alright, come.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. 5 minutes, 15 seconds. Speaker going. Situation hasn't updated yet, so I can't see.
Yeah, we commentating too. How do you say we're doing? So you're not doing one too.
I'm distracted. We're having a sunscreen.
They're hearing about everybody hearing about your sunscreen.
Oh, shoot.
That's life us on things. Then you can talk about that, talk about it.
Is it on?
Yeah.
Jacob's tips.
So I said, if you're going to talk about it, talk about it.
Big on moderation. Yeah.
It's on, right? The light's not on.
Light is on. When light is on, it's on me. When light is on, it's on.
Hello. Yeah, man. Yeah, I just use as much sunscreen as I need to use instead of too much. That's the moral of the story. No, that's what I mean. I think if you're peeling, you're doing something wrong because your body's not supposed to peel like that.
Why are you doing it?
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out if I did the right thing in 30 years. Yeah. Maybe I'm riddled with some cancer, and then I could tell my kids I did a terrible thing. Don't do that. And then they probably won't listen. And they'll do the same thing.
Matt is very good with sunscreen.
So much time.
Yeah, he is very
Yeah.
good and he does not put it on.
You don't wear sunscreen, sir?
When I'm teaching a lesson, it depends. Yeah. For sure. If it's an early morning, I don't. And sometimes when it's like if it's like a 7 to 8 or a 7 to 9 or 8 to 10, I don't even wear a hat. Like, let me just get the morning sun. But it really depends. It depends how much I'm surfing that week. Like if I'm surfing every day and then I go teach a lesson, then I would wear a hat or I make a judgment call. Yeah. But there's a lot of like back and forth about it. Like just an example, Laird Hamilton, he's been in interviews talking about how he's like he never uses sunscreen.
All day long for hours like that. Don't get hurt. That's impossible.
Yeah.
Impossible. I feel like it's sun exchange. It's a lot more aggressive.
Or our diet has changed.
So if you ever surf 2 hours now with no sunscreen, you nearly dead. You're red.
There's also a lot of theories about diet though, because our diet has changed. The things like my grandparents were eating. But think about, there's so much though. There's so much to it. It's a whole rabbit hole. But like the clothes we're wearing.
Dragon. Maybe light shirt. Don't mind him. You want light shirt.
What you gonna do?
Let's go. So, you got light. No light is light.
It's life.
All right. Here we are at South Point. It's very difficult, very small. Um, we were starting off with a high tide. It's slightly lower tide now, or the tide is starting to drop. As the tide drops, we'll probably see a little better definition on the wave in terms of not so bouncy and a little bit more smooth, cleaner faces. Definitely some of the better waves are down inside today. It's a little flatter, but occasional little steep sections, so it's little steep spots, dead spots, connection to a steep spot. So I guess the thing will be looking for at least 3 maneuvers on a set wave. Yeah, a lot of casualties today in terms of good surfers going down if they're not getting the waves or not positioning themselves properly. This is barely contestable. It's maybe 2 foot contestable, but very tough. But we were looking for some improvement in the conditions this evening as the tide drops out. So we're just watching right now. This is what is this? We're under 18 semifinals in the water.
Third heat, but
Oh, this is sorry, correction. Under 18 boys quarterfinal. Quarterfinal is in the water.
Hey, Nick. Hey, are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Looking at the first. Looks like Don Barfield going right, getting a nice little snap. A redirect cutting. And another still snap to finish. That's how you want to start a heat with a score.
Banana bread, yeah.
So that's the only we have ridden so far. Don is scratching to get back out before his competitors even get another opportunity of waves. A little lull in the action here. Surfers are kind of spread out, but they're definitely sitting a traditional peak, but some are electing to sit lower down. I see a couple waves here approaching. The surfer in blue, taking a look at it. Seems to be electing to go right. Get stuck behind that section. Then surfer in green, I'm not sure who this is, up on the left, but that hasn't really stood up for him. All right, surfer in white, Christian Stoke. Yes, one lovely hit, and Dan going right. Yes, another hit, and a third tap. Now Dan will be in a commanded situation here now, with 2 scores on the board under 5 minutes. And Christian now establishing himself in his heat with a lovely vertical tag, judges will take note how sharp that board was going up to the lit. Although it was one maneuver closeout, it's a quality maneuver. Huh? What's that? So a little slow in the action here right now.
Just detained.
Right. First rate at 4.17. A little wave, no roll through there, no takers. And a wave behind is doubling up. Let's see what that offers. Seen a little face, soft wave. Seeing down here looking at another right, or a possible left. Next to go right behind the peak. Gets a lovely hit there. Whoa. Blows the fins air out. Spins it completely. Lands but loses control. All the work was done. That would have been a score. I think he landed it and then lost it. I would be heartbroken for him if I did the work and I landed it. Bert, leave me alone. Don't want too much talk with you today at all. Oh, looking at some point right now, it's kind of dribbling. Wave down inside here. See if any takers, surfing and green is looking at it. Looks like a close out to me. Straight up and down. Flag. yesterday. That's fine. That's well.
I thought about it. I just chose to save my energy and
Or a attack. So we just walk in attack. I'm glad you saw it when you yesterday. Gary. All right, let's see what's going on here. Couple small wheels approaching the inside. Red is looking. Red is up. Lovely carving maneuver. And gets a little fin drift there. That's two quality maneuvers on the left for red. Wait.
I ain't seen nobody here. You're near
I just been pissed. All right. It's a bit of a slow heat for waves. Red is definitely on the hunt. Anything and everything he's moving on. Eyeing another little air section. Spins it, lands it, but doesn't ride, reconnect. Surfing blue. Nick. Nick Squinton. I think that's his second scoring ride. On the turn of the tide, things are a bit slowed. But you gotta identify any little lump of water moving and jump on it. Seeing some lanes up inside. I would imagine White must have priority, so he'll have the first pick here. But it is red deepest and getting on that wave. Opening carve. Closing hit, but can't hang on. White just needs to identify another square wave and surfing green up the inside. A little lumpy. Oh, I blew up. And up inside, I'm seeing white is up now on the right. Lovely little carving cut back. And red is piling back out with some sets with a set wave approaching. We might be in the right spot to take this wave. Couple of waves approaching here. Let's see. One little wave sneaking through here. See surfer down inside is gonna pull the trigger. Surfer and green. Definitely a slow heat. Surfer and blue, no paddling.
Who's set that stupid trailer right up there? It's like a big spot.
That trailer? Surfing Association trailer?
I'm late.
Respect my elders?
Yes.
That's nice.
I'm late.
So go back and then do that.
I'm late. I don't even know how to do that. That's all. I don't need it. No,
that
no,
was
shut
a
up.
great setup.
All right. All right, red. Red is up and red is down Banfield. Letting it go right. And a lot. Get a small little tap. And the finishes. Oh, blue and green are up. White is still searching for a good score.
Can you guys hear me? Red. You're in third. 4.5 and 4.8. White. You have a 3, 6, 7, 11, 14, third. Green is third. You're looking for 3.87. Green. Forward. You're looking for 4.2.
Time left.
5 seconds. 30 seconds.
All right, 30 seconds remaining, and red is up again on a little insider. See, we got a little line here approaching. Let's see if white's gonna pull the trigger. White's been waiting for a good wave. Hasn't really been in sync this heat for any waves. And red, red.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's all she wrote.
Hour is 11:55.
That's 11:09.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's 12 after that.
Okay, next heat in the water now is what? All right, currently in the water is under 14. And the 14th semifinal in red, Key and Brits. In white, Tilly Frey. And in green, Avery J. Watson. He's up and right in first. I think they would probably deem that first maneuver complete, and he loses it on the second. So these are from very young kids out here right now. Okay, but actually the heat had not started and they elected to catch some waves. So the heat is now on, so no scores yet.
Some small waves approaching. This is our under 14 semifinal heat 1. Nothing on the board as yet. It's high tide here and things are quite slow. We're looking for an improvement
in the waves, I guess, as the tide drops out, and there's supposed to be a slight push of swell. Hopefully better than what we've been getting so far in the day. Fingers crossed. $13 and 40 seconds left.
Good. They just thought.
All right, we've got a little bit of movement happening here. Red looks interested in something he sees. And it looks like we are getting some paddling. Here goes. Green is going to get in position, and he has it. Avery J. Watson with the one turn. Oh, and he nearly gets it. Out the back, we have Kean Brits hustling, but he doesn't make it into that one. One score on the board so far. Here we go in white. We have Tilly Fry. She's taking off. Nice little ride for Tilly. $11 and 50 seconds remaining. Here we have some more movement going on. It's looking like Avery J. Watson is going to paddle for this one. He doesn't make it. And out the back in red, Kean Brits looks like he's going to take a nab at a good one. Here he goes. He's got to get around this section. Get out on the face. One turn down. And a second turn. Here he goes. Come on, let's see if we can finish this strong. All the way. Boom. Strong finish. Well done by red. Kean Brits. Bit of seaweed in the water, but it's very light and broken up. And here we go. Tilly is going to take a paddle. She's up and riding. That is her second wave. And Green is also up. Oh, and Avery's fighting to get into this one. He made it in. Can he hold on? Oh, no, he doesn't manage to hold on. Let's see if there's going to be a paddle battle for priority. Yeah, Avery's paddling. He's hustling. He's going to try and get out there before red. Tilly's making a turn. I think she sees a right that she likes. She's gone. No, she doesn't make that one. We have some very dedicated competitors here today. Some of them were even stepping off straight onto the rocks. Good thing they're all okay. All right, here we go. We got Avery taking a paddle. Up and riding. He's holding on good. Stay with it. And he's out of there. Out the back, red is taken off. Just got one turner. He does the one turner, and he's out. Good turn there for Kian. Seeing a bit of movement for Tilly. Tilly's not going to get into that one. It's a priority roller coaster out there. All right, we got red up and right, and he's going to hit that and redirect. Finish off with a nice little foam climb hit there. Seven minutes and 50 seconds remaining. So we have in first, red, Kian Brits. In second, Avery J. Watson, who's now paddling. Let's see. Oh, close one. In second, Avery J. Watson. He needs a 4.4 to take the first position. And in third, we have Tilly Frey. She needs a 1.13 to move into an advancing position.
I got dragged on it. So both feet, I was trying to like hit with my feet. I don't know the board hit, but I don't feel damage.
A 1.4, a 2.65.
6 minutes and 25 seconds remaining.
Well, in terms of that.
It's a hot day out. The waves are contestable. Few spectators out here. Some good shade provided by the BSA. Some great internet provided by Mark Harris, yours truly. A great video feed. 5 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Let's see who we have in the next heat. In under 14, boys semifinal 2, we have in red Jude Cummins, in white Mason Mulligan, and in green are Manny Jones. These guys are going to be paddling out in the next 20 seconds. They're free to paddle up. Nice. Avery J there was just going for it. Really pushing it there. Great effort. All right, really good wave looking out the back here. Tilly's going to opt out, and Kian Brits in red is taking off. Good opening for a stern. Cuts it back. He's going to try and see if this thing reforms. Try and get some more scoring done on the inside. That's it. Here we go, Tilly. Tilly is paddling. Let's go. She's up and riding. Nice opening turn. more minutes remaining in this heat. Waves seem to be increasing a bit. Hopefully this is the 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock arrival of some swell that we were hoping for.
Okay, a little break in the action. Surfers are just sitting waiting for something else to pop up. All right, seeing a little motion a little bit further up in the peak, and they're all moving towards it. They've all spotted it. It's a little wave, but it's actually laying down. There's actually one behind. And there it is. No one's really in the right spot for it, but that's a good wave. Green is up. Red is identified another wave. Electing to go right on this. Ooh, nice little hit. Green is up again. This young lady is out there with the guys. She's identifying one. I think her name is Lily Fry. Tilly Fry. That wave lays down. Doesn't really cooperate. Couple waves down inside here going by on the rhythm. Green the quick up and down there.
$50 remaining. Tilly is out the back by herself. Kean soon to join her. Let's see if she can get another score on the board. Let's see, Brits is taking off. Nice opening turn there. Another one, he's just playing with it, having fun. He's just slamming the heat shut. Oh. All right, 4. And that's a wrap. Unofficial results is red first. That's Kean Brits. Green second. Avery J. Watson. And Tilly Fry and White coming third.
Yeah.
I know where this hold on. I don't have to here. I don't know.
What? You know semifinal? And the 18 guys is. What's it in water?
All right. This is next under 14.
What? Semi?
Yeah.
Under 14 semifinal.
I don't know why they named it.
Having some technical difficulties here. Trying to get up these live scores. And first rider up, surfer in white. Trying to connect this. Not quite doing it. Surfer in red behind. Oh, up and down. That was a good wave. Oh, some waves are moving. Surfer in red is up. Going right, going right. Surfer in white is up.
Maybe it was like that. I just didn't notice.
I don't think so.
Okay, can you get? All right, let me give you a score update here. Okay, we're still waiting for scores to update in here. A lot of up and downs, but we have surfing in red up right now. That's one little cut back here.
We'll just end it. Huh? We'll just end it, can you?
Surfing white, late rolling, gets to his feet, high lanes it, trying to get around that. Makes a little connection, but does not land that maneuver.
How many are in the next seat? Is it 4 or is it 3?
It'll be 3. No, it'll be 4. Sorry.
It'll be 3.
It'll be 4. But you only have to drop out here for 2 of them last night.
For the next seat? Yeah. What to do though? Leave them and you with me? Or when that time comes, you want me to take him out? He's not with us. So he's just put those two things. That's the thing when it's and 5. No, yeah. No, hold on. Be careful. Yeah, you mess up. You want them to put on that jersey to get the point. And go down to that water's edge and leave his name in there.
Correct.
I mean, you cut it, you sure.
Ocean's gone a bit sleepy here. Surfer's electing to sit way down his side. Surfer in red, pulling on this one, and he's up. If to his feet, not quite on the wave. They definitely have to wait for a bigger wave today. Some of the small ones are not even breaking or rolling through. This is the turn of the tide, just before the waves start to get a little bit better. And when I say better, it just will probably break in a more defined spot. It will not get bigger today. Nice little set approaching here. Reds up. Again, not quite getting in the wave.
We let them know though. End at 5 minutes, yeah. So if you all let them know though, right?
Definitely seems like on the majority of the waves or everywhere I'm seeing it. There's only two people in this heat.
So he's gonna touch the water, and then come back on the board's gonna catch one wave each. Right? The boy said it was circle. I give I know, man. We can move it all. Don't worry about it.
Okay, with the situation of this, we have only two surfers. We're gonna cut this heat short and save some time. I think white is in the lead. Red is in second. Mason Mulligan and Jude Cummings. It's a two-horse race, so I think white will take out this one.
No, he's already counted down. He's already counted down. Go. Oh. Yeah, okay. Count it down when you're ready.
So that's all she wrote. And that heat will save the time for today.
Right, I can end, right?
I'm not seeing another heat in the water.
One sec. On the 16, on the 16, yeah. Dan, Trent, and Nick is equal. White station ready. So, Dan, Nick, and Trent be ready. Jacob, Dan, Nick, and Trent get ready. Now.
So we have a little break in the action as that last heat was cut short. With only two surfers being out there. We're trying to prep the next heat and get them in the water as quick as possible.
He ended the heat. Where's my news? He ended the heat without doing any placement, nothing. Just advance auto. Oh, yeah. We ended the 16 heat just now without any entry in it whatsoever, right?
Smiley, you ended the last heat?
Yeah. He ended on the 60 heat.
Never, sir.
Oh, hold on. Cut this off. This off. Cut it off. Yeah, I did actually. I know you cut it off. Christian, Ian, and Christian are not following. No. Okay.
This is rough conditions today, but it is cleaning up.
But yeah. So Termite was just touching the water, so he got. So what do you want? One.
That is all for me.
Turn it off. Look.
You still got forward?
Oh no, don't do that. Oh no, no.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right, and the 16 boy semifinal heat 2 is on.
The heat's in the water in the heat, right? Sure. Sure. Did you turn the flag? Yeah. Alright. Did that before you did it there.
Listen, that was terrible, sir. If you do that again, we don't have a problem. For sure, you have to do it again. Alright,
All right, we're underway. And we have some waves approaching. It's looking like Trent and Dan on a battle for the peak. While Nick Quinton sits below, strategically placed to try and pick up one of the insiders. 13 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. Green is up. Nick Quinton up and right him. Yeah, you got it. Dan up and right in. Here we go. One big turn. Still going. He's going to hold on to it. There he is looking for the reform. Milking this thing all the way to the end. Then it fades out.
Huh? No, this is on the live feed. For a while, I had it off. I've been talking to myself. White. White. You're white, you're white. Doing a Bobby Martin. Dragon, you're in green.
Thought that was snuff. Thought you had to back that snuff. Yeah. Many old girls used to have snuff.
Yeah.
White's up and right in. All right, looks like some waves coming in out the back. Let's see who's going to make a move. It's looking like Trent Corbin in red. Starting with an opening turn. Working it down inside. And that's all she wrote.
1 minute, 15 seconds. Yeah, you first go at 4.15. Now you have to enter to so why you're looking for a Western
He got one wave so far. All of them have one wave, except Dan has two. Yeah. Yeah, it still has my foot a bit swollen from like the therapy and stuff. Because they're like working really hard. But I'm just so happy to be walking. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I have that off my foot. Right? Showering, everything's easier now. So I am grateful. Can't complain. They're good. I think they got their own little plans going on. Kidda had some, I think she had to get a fair show with me this morning. So she had a friend taking care of her at home. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what else they're up to. I don't know. They might come the next back. We wanted to go to Polo later. Yeah, we have 2 tickets. Yeah, but I guess with this, if he makes it through, we'll feel bad that we But we have 2 tickets there. We might end up just giving them away, I guess. Polo's always fun, isn't it? Right now? Yeah. They don't do it, and it hasn't been happening very often. At one point, it's go like every Sunday. Yeah, every Sunday used to have it on. But no, it's a bit slowed down, I guess. Check coming in, boys. Wow. This one is. I don't even keep up. I don't even keep up. Yeah. Under 16, yeah. Okay, creative. All right, Nick has priority now. Holy priority, Nick. I want that one. Go on, Nick. How's a good one? Go, pull hard. Pull. Go on, Nick. Go on, Nick. Go on, Nick. How's yours? Nice. Stay with it. He started to die out. Nick is on it. He's enjoying. Yeah. I'm so glad he entered. Like, because I told him about Brandon's, I was encouraging him, and he was like, maybe not yet. And I was like, dude, just go and do it because you're gonna have fun. You know, you're out there by yourselves, you're with your boys, and it's good. It's good to get accustomed to it. Like, you know that he's done this one today. I know all the other ones will keep entering, and then you just get a thirst for wanting to do, surf better. And he's surfing so much with Trent now. His level's gonna come up. Yeah, his level's gonna come up fast. Yeah, no. Something else. They just pop in, disappear half the time. I don't even know where they are. Yeah. No, they're all with their videos and lifestyle and all that kind of stuff. Hey.
They changed the advanced Christian and that's just.
Let me see. Okay, it is, sorry, this one. Heat 2, right? Yes, no. Under 18?
Is it I don't know which is the one that they just touched the order now.
Under 16? Yes, under 16, sorry. Ian and Tristan.
But I think Tristan showed him, can you just check the semi-final? that is
Yeah.
in that final.
You mean this one here?
That's
Oh, it's on the 18.
on the 16 final.
Yeah. Oh, that's not right. Okay, wait a minute. Where do I go for this dashboard? Oh. How did it do this? Why did it? No, doesn't make sense. Red is at third, so it doesn't. That I don't understand that. Let's see if I can edit this. I'm just gonna see if that does something.
Okay, Jake.
It's weird because it's not.
All right, one push first. Drop 6.53. Then in second, now listen to
I don't understand.
you're now looking for 8.59.
You can check the prints when you come up. Yeah, that's so weird, right?
Yeah, maybe that had. I'm not sure why that did that.
You're going to top us on these things.
I know.
Is that 9 minutes and 6 seconds now?
Just stick with it. Wait for the reform. Oh, and just get hooked a little bit, but you did the work already. All right, situation changes again. Green, you shoot to the lead with the 4-3-3 on your last wave. Red in second, you're looking for a 5-1-7. And white, you're looking for a 3.84. Waiting for your last wave, white. Just patiently waiting out the back. Red's looking, and he takes it. Back the first turn in the bucket. The wave just doesn't offer much else. He's gonna have a long battle. All right, White, your last wave was a 3-2-3. You're looking for a 3.74, so it was not enough. We're still waiting for your last wave. Sorry, that was your second to last. And your last was up and down, I believe, so it won't be it. So you're looking for a 3.74. Red, you're looking for a 5.17. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Next heat, you can paddle out. It's okay. It's all right.
Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Yeah. Weight reduction. Red, you want the situation. I got the situation. Here it goes. Green is in first. Red, you're in second. You're looking for a 5.17 to go to first. White is in third. White is looking for a 3.74. So red, you're in second with a 3.3 and a 3.13. All right, White is up. He's looking for a 3.74. Nothing much. Could be a mistake. We're going to see if he can recapture priority. Oh, I'll come to this wave. Could be another mistake. Time is ticking. You're up, right? 2 minutes, 30 seconds. White. Now down to third priority. Situation is the same. Green first, red second, white third. Red, you're looking for a 5.17 to go to the lead. I'm sorry, red.
All right, and out in the water we have semifinal 2 of the Masters. This is the old boys. We have Green paddling, up and riding. Starts off with a quick little snap there, trying to link up for his second maneuver. And he only gets 2. Wave just dies out on him. I hope everybody tuning in is having a wonderful day. The sun is shining down here at South Point. Waves tend to be picking up a bit as the tide drops. Up and riding, we have Red. Gets a nice little snap. Trying to link it up into the inside here. Gets another nice turn. Nice cut back. Wade's going to give him another maneuver. Oh, and it just dies on him. All right, so apparently Russell, who was supposed to be surfing in this heat, he has hurt his back, unfortunately. So we only have 2 surfers in the water. So we're going to call this heat early and move on to the finals. All right, out in the water right now, we have the under 18 boys semifinal. Waves are looking like they're picking up. It's a little bit windy, but at least the size is getting a bit bigger. Currently, we have Trent Corbin in first with a 5.17. Daniel Banfield in green with a 1.5. And then we have Tristan Britz in red, who is now catching his first wave. Trying to get around this section here, but it stretches a bit too far in front of him. All right, Red finishing off his wave here. Nice turn. Well surfed. We have a flurry of waves here. Little lull in the action now. All right, sorry, everybody was just having a little bit of a lunch just now. Still no waves in the water. It's definitely dropping tide. It's maybe affecting the consistency a bit. Hopefully, we'll get a little flurry before this heat is done. Give these boys a little chance to get in on the action. Little situation update. We have in white in first, it's Trent Corbin. He's got a 5.17 and a 4.03. It's two best waves. In second, currently, we have red, which is Tristan Brits. He's got a 3.83 and a 1.5. And then in third, we've got Daniel Banfield in green. He's got a 3.67 total. He needs a 3.17 to get into the advancing position. We have him paddling here now, trying to scratch to get into this one. He's got at least one turn here. Will he be able to get around the section? He's linking it up. This wave is giving him a lot more to offer here. Very nice. Gets a third turn. And in the back, we've got red and white splitting the peak. White coming around the corner with a nice snap. And a red on the other side. Wave kind of just faded for him. So a flurry of waves there. We've got 6 minutes remaining. So hopefully everybody will be able to get out and at least get one more wave. So we're awaiting scores now. All surfers got a wave there, so we'll see if it affects the situation. Again, in third is Daniel Banfield right now in green. He requires a 3.17. To me, that looked like that would be right on the money with his last wave. So we'll see what the judges think, though. All right, we're under 5 minutes. Under 5 minutes remaining now. We've got tons of turtles popping up out here, enjoying the action with the surfers. They're the real locals out here. This is their home ground. We have green and red paddling. A little bit too small, so they're unable to get into that one. Big set on the outside here. Unfortunately, our surfers were just a little bit too close in. Unfortunately, that was also just one wave in that set. So it's going unridden. We've got our surfers in the next heat paddling out right now. That is the novice final. So it's the little Groms heading out to settle it once and for all. All right, so coming out next in the novice final, we have in red Jude Cummins. In white, we have Joshua Hutchinson. In green, we have Avery Jai Watson. And in blue, we have Nick Quinty. Still out in this heat, though. The boys are doing battle. We have red paddling, getting into this one, trying to race down the line. Does a nice little cutback, but unfortunately, that wave just goes flat on him. Hopefully, with the lower tide later on, we're going to have a bit more power in these waves. All right, we have red paddling. A little bit behind this whitewater. Will he be able to get in front? No, he just decides to give up on that one. On the outside, white's looking, but decides not to go. Currently, he's in first place, so pretty much he just needs to be playing defense right now to keep himself in the lead. Minute and 30 seconds remaining to the completion of this under 18 semifinal heat 2. Got white in first, green in second, and red in third. We'll see if red gets another chance to make it into advancing position. If you guys are unaware, only the top 2 surfers will make it through into the final. So currently that is white and green. Red is trying to get a 3.68, which is not too high of a score. So hopefully he'll be able to get another chance from the ocean. See if he can make it into second. All right, nice set on the outside. We have green paddling, up and riding. Nice first turn. See if he can get around this section to complete it. He's trying to pump, but unfortunately he is unable to. Still, that was an impressive turn on the outside. We'll see where the score goes with that one. All right, we've got 5 seconds left in this heat. So as it stands, white in first, green in second, and we've got red in third. Unfortunately, green was too late standing up here, so this ride will not be counted. So we're just going to see now if green's last wave was enough to put him into first, but as it stands, we have white and green advancing into the final. Well done, boys. All right, so in the water now, we have the novice final. Got the little groms out here trying to show their stuff. Waves are picking up now, so let's see if these little groms are able to take advantage of the rising swell. See what they can do, put their skill on display. All right, little wave coming through here. Green was looking at it, but decides not to go. Just clearly waiting for the bigger ones to come through. These tiny kids out there, the conditions are almost, as we call it, head height to overhead to these little groms. All right, we have blue paddling, trying to scratch into this one. He's up, trying to get in, but this wave is going to just go flat on him. And in the back, white was looking, but unfortunately decides to not go on that one. So as it stands right now, we only have one wave ridden by blue. So hopefully these boys are able to get some waves, show their stuff out the back. They might be a little bit too close in for this one. All right, we've got white swinging. He's up on a nice right, getting around this section with a ton of speed. Nice little turn. And he just loses all his speed after that, unfortunately. But still, that was one of the bigger sets of the day. See where that score comes in. All right, now at the back, white and red both looking, but unfortunately they were not in a good position to take off on that one. There is a second wave in this set. Wonder if red is going to pull the trigger. Decides not to. All right, we got white paddling. He's going to take off on the right, and red is going to split the peak. White, comes in stuck with that one. Still red is up and riding. He's going to get back in. This reform in the inside. Gets a nice little turn there. Going to get some speed. Will he be able to finish it? Unfortunately, too much on the heels there. He goes over the wave. That was a good attempt, though, still. Well done. All right, we have another nice wave coming in here. Green paddling is in the inside position. Gets up on this one. Nice top turn. Linking it down the line. It's going to build up for him on the inside here. Nice finish attempt there. Unfortunately, just gets stuck. And white, just a quick in and out in the back there. But green, that was very well surfed on his part. Good choice of wave. Good choice of maneuvers. Very well done. We've got 8 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Got white up and riding. Nice little snap there, throwing some spray. Unfortunately, second one was not able to ride out of that. Got blue in the back. This flurry of waves right now. Just a quick in and out, unfortunately. So when it comes to situation, we have in first place red, Jude Cummins. He's got a 5.33 total, or one wave of a 5.33 actually. In second, white with a 3.5. And in third, blue with a 1.6. We are awaiting scores though for sure. Quite a few scores to drop. All right, red. Looking at it, we have up top here. We've got green. Unfortunately, just goes out the back. Red missed the first one, but he's pulling for this second one. Would he be able to get into it? Unfortunately, not. Just a couple more strokes, maybe, and he'd have been able to drop in on that one. Some scores dropping here now. Taking the lead now is white. Switching again, actually. Okay, so first place now is actually green, then white in second, red in third, and blue in fourth. Up and riding now is red in the inside, trying to get into this, and unfortunately, again, just gets stuck at the top. All right, we've got green here on the backside. Putting a little too much pressure on those rails there. Just coming unstuck. White with just a quick in and out there. Unfortunately, that wave just did not stretch. Shouldered off, as we like to say. It's not offering him enough power to get much done. Again, in the water here, we have the Novice final. This is the up-and-coming, the new generation of surfers. Glad the ocean is providing some waves for these boys to put on a clinic for you guys watching at home. I think in the next heat, we've got the Open Men's semifinals coming out. That's going to be a hot one. We've got in the first heat, we've got Tommy Layson, Jaden Hill, and Jacob Burt going head to head. As we see green with a quick in and out on that one. That wave got a little too fast for him there. All right, we've got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left remaining in this final. Ocean has finally gone quiet, but these boys have no complaining to do because they have been offered tons of waves in this heat. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come, that the ocean is just going to keep providing. All right, all surfers looking at this one. We've got 3 surfers up and riding, unfortunately. Blue with priority was on the outside, so I do not think there will be any interference called there. These Groms are hungry when it comes to the end of this heat. We've got just over 2 minutes remaining, coming down to the final stretches in this heat. So some lines out the back. See if these Groms are going to have another chance to pull the trigger. We've got green paddling, white on the inside. 2 surfers again. Oh, and white unfortunately has to give that one up. But green does not convert very much in that wave. Now we have blue on the inside. Trying to go right here. Hopefully he avoids blue. That was such a close call. Thankfully he avoided him. One minute remaining. Blue has already called it quits. He's on the beach. Thinks he's done enough. Green up and riding on the inside. Nice looking wave in front of him here. Getting to the finish. Hits the lip. Unfortunately, board just flips over on him. White with a nice little top turn there, but unfortunately loses all of his speed after. A wave did not give him much to surf. That's the end of the final here of the novice division. Very well surfed by our boys out there. David, they're all in the water. The ocean was providing some great waves for them to surf. Very well done to everybody competing.
Yeah, this seems to be Zed's protege, aka his son, Tommy Layson, bringing it on to the inside makes it look so easy. Of course, this is his backyard, so of course he makes it look that way. So we're now getting ready for the big guns. So we're getting all the top judges here to make sure that there's as tight margins as possible in these averages. So, Lewis, did you have fun yesterday?
I did, and I'm having fun today, miraculously.
Miraculously. Oh wow! I wonder why. Yeah, that's when you get to a certain level of coaching, the main part of the game is to have fun. FUN. That's the magic to getting through your heats. The guy who's having the most fun is the most deadliest competitor. Yeah, we're right here in the mix underneath the tent. It is scorching hot sun out there. We're probably at the midway point of the contest, and the sun is directly overhead. So it's like a microwave up in here.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right, Jacob Burke just ending off a lovely wave. It's probably going to be one of the higher scoring waves of the heat so far. We'll see where the judges go with that. Looking like a good surfing score. The heat has kicked in. We had a generally cool morning. But the temperature is up now, and we're probably looking at a pretty warm evening.
White.
Green, 5-9. That puts you in the lead. Situation update. Green, you have a 5-9-3 and a 3.
All right, so current standing in first is Green, Jacob Burke. He holds a 3.0 and a 5.93. In second, we have Red, which is Tommaso Layson. He's got a 6.6, highest scoring wave of the heat. And he needs a 2.33 to take that first place. And third is White. He has a 5.17. That's Jaden Hill. He needs a 1.44 to get into the advancing position. So the door is wide open for these guys. For all of them, it's pretty level right now. Two guys with decent scores. Everybody has a decent score. Jacob's the only one with a backup. So let's see who's going to get the next backup score. Jacob Burke up and riding. Two quick turns. A third. And he's out. Could better his 3-point ride. I think it will. I'm going to give him a 4 maybe. 4 or 5. Scores are dropping in. Yep. It's looking right on the money there. All right, we got Tommaso Layson looking at a right. So you know he's looking to put it into the air. Boom. All right. Jaden Hill is spicy, man. He's moving quick on this board. All right. Battle of the backups. Let's see. All right. Tommaso Layson locks in a 4.6. Unofficial right now. It's about to lock in.
Under 5 minutes. Alright, so you got the scores for the minute, guys. The scores for last red 4-8-3. You go to lead with a 6-6 and a 4-8-3. Last of white 4-0-7. So red you're in the lead. For green, you need a 5-5 to take the lead. White, you need a 5-1-7 to advance. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Priority sitting for green and red and white.
All right. We have a tight heat. In red, Tommaso Layson has a 6.6 and a 4.83. That puts him just in front, not by much. In second, you have green, Jacob Burt. He's got a 5.93 and a 4.4. He needs a 5.51 to take that first position. We know he can do that one pretty easy. And Jaden Hill also has some good scores under his belt, a 5.17 and a 4.07. He needs a 5.17 to get into an advancing position. 2 minutes and 30 on the clock.
Your second spot in a 5-5. David needs a temporary white needs a 5-1-7. You have priority.
And here we go, semifinal, open men's heat 2 paddling out.
Coming up in 2 minutes, guys.
2 minutes remaining. Door is quite wide open for green and white. See who can throw the next punch. All right, here we go. Some movement. Guys are hustling down on the inside. Oh, blocked. Green blocks white. And leaves the door open for red to continue his lead. Let's see, Tommaso Layson paddling on a good one. First maneuver. Second. You still got more to work with if you can stay with it. Yeah, we're getting a reform. Here we go. See if we can finish. Finished. That's it. 50 seconds remaining. Tommaso Layson kind of slams the door shut there.
42 seconds. I will update you guys.
Hey, good man. How are you? Good. No. I wouldn't do that. I heard actually.
25 seconds, guys.
All right, Green's looking to make something out of nothing. And he is. 2 turns in on a 2-foot wave. Look at this man go. Go, Jacob Burt. Bang. Closes and does redirectional and manages to put another turn in and a finish. That was a good, very well served wave. Let's see where they go with that. All right. Looks like the scores are locked in. It's a 7-point ride for Jacob Burt. That puts him in first. I'm gonna end it now.
So count you guys in. 3, 2, 1. So taking off the way, Jacob Burke. In second place, Tomaso Lacer. And third place, David Hill. Moving on now to moving on now to semifinal heat 1. Second quarterfinals in John Stein.
All right. Into the next semifinal. Let's see. Up his side. White takes a paddle, but no priority has been established. So we got Trent Corbin in red, Lewis St. John in white, and Simon Thompson in green. Some veterans and a grommet. All right, man paddling. Trent's up. Let's see what he's doing with this. 1 turn. All right. Red opens his account. 13 minutes and 35 seconds remaining.
Spoons? Somewhere there. Should they have all over here? Yeah. Yeah, you can use the spoon yourselves. I mean, you can make sure you get all the nice. They've been pulling at against left, right, and center. I don't know if they had them anymore. I'll come to here. Under here.
All right. 2 scores on the board. Red with a 3.83 and green with a 2.27. Nothing substantial yet. Hopefully those are not keepers. All right, so movement from the big guy in white. Lewis St. John. He is creeping up the peak. Clearly, he sees something. Oh, and he did. He's there on a right now. Let's see. Fighting to get around it. One turn. And a last turn. All right, mine's up and riding. Red. Stayed busy on that wave. Decent ride by Red. So that ride seems to have put him in first. All right, so we got Red in first with a 9-point total, a 3.83 and a 5.17. White is in second. He dropped a 317. He needs a 5.83 to take first. And Green has a 2.27 and needs a 0.91 to move into that advancing position. Nobody's safe in this right now. Lewis can get that score in his sleep. And Simon Thompson, an old veteran, very capable of doing the same.
Eight minutes, 50 seconds to go. Red on the inside. Red is in the lead, followed by White. White lead of 5.83.
Jacob, want peace? Want peace? I've been on this one for a while. Bodie's good with this, huh?
Oh, all right, we've had a special request. Special request for the peoples. The man of the peoples is who they want on the mic. Here we go, introducing Bodie Rapson. They got me doing webcast. All right, here we go. Well, we're looking at Green got priority. Green with prio. He's coming in. Nice looking wave. Is it going to give him a chance? No. Doesn't give him anything. So that's Simon Thompson. He used his priority on that one, but it didn't work out so great. So I am doing priority, flag, beach announcement, and webcast. And horn. BSA got pay me when this is done. I should be paying for like 3 people at least today. All right, then. All right, let me drop a score. White, your last score, 153. That moves you into second place. So you need a 6.7 to take the lead. White, you need a 0.63 to get back into advancing position. 6 minutes, 48 seconds. As we watch right up on the right. Boom.
And green on the inside, white on 2 turns, looking for more down the line. Will he get that connection? And he tags it. So 3 turns for white on the right. And green also had a rider. Oh, we want to say welcome to the girls. The girls have just showed up at the beach. No priority. Yeah, hang on. What we got there? We got red and prior. Red and then green. So the girls have turned up for their heat. They're going to be going out soon. But before that, we have the under 14 boys final. So we're going to be seeing in red, Kean Brent. In white, Mason Mulligan. In green, Avery Jai Watson, who took out the win earlier in the novice. And in blue, Jude Cummins had a second place in the novice. So can these guys step up out of the novice division to the big boys, the under 14s? As you're watching green on the inside, having a sniff. Here we go, Simon Thompson. Little wrap and turn, waiting for that wave to stand up. It crumbles on him. It crumbled on him. He gets nothing. Red, I'm going to update you in a sec. So last of white, 6-7-7. You take the lead. Red, you now need a 4-7-8 to take the lead over 5-minute mark. We're on the 5-minute mark. Novices, free to paddle out. Please try to stay clear of the competitive area so you don't affect the scoring potential of the open men. And so, white, you're on a 3-1-7 and a 6-7-7. Red, you're on a 3-8-3 and a 5-1-7. You need a 4.7 to take the lead. And green, you got a 2-2-7 and a 2. You need a 6-7 as we watch white looking at the left. Tags that first section, looking for more. And red behind. Nice little wrap. He's looking for more as well. Will it stand up? Second turn. Coming down the line. He got a little wall. Is he going to put on the afterburners? Will he make it? Here we go. Trent Corbin. He's been working this session all day. Boom. Here we go. Trent. Bam. Cracks. All right. Trent showing that this is his background. This is his hometown. Waiting for some scores to drop. So after a bit of a sleepy start this morning, waves have picked up a little bit. A little more action. You see the under 14 boys frothing down in the channel. I will drop some scores for you in a sec, guys. All right, last of over there. What color is that? All right, last of green. Green up. Whoop. All right, we got green up and riding again. Looking for more on the inside. Ow. Yeah, green's not getting the wave he wants. So anyway, here we go. Last of green, that was another 2. Last of white, you dropped a 3-5. Oh, what happened there? White. I don't know what. Yeah, but did he stand up? Okay, cool. All right, so just up and down for white. So previous of white, 3.5. Last of red, 5.2. You take the lead. So right now, 2 minutes to go. In lead, Trent Corbin. Second place, white, Louis St. John. You need a 3.6 to take the lead. I didn't know I could go that high pitched. So yeah, Trent, sorry, red, you are lead. You got a 5.17 and a 5.2. Surfer in white, you have a 6.7 and a 3.5. So you need a 3.6 to take the lead. And Surfer in green, you're sitting on a 2.27 and a 2. You need an 8, bro. You need to do 2 of those backside 360 air reverse thingy diggies, one after the other. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go. I'm watching Surfer in white. There's no priority at the moment, also. That was white. So red has priority now. I'm Van Green.
Not that cord, Nick. Not that cord.
You can use a leash.
40 seconds to go, fellas. All right, we got green and white. Green and white both up. White throws the air reverse. He rides out and tags it. Louis St. John. Louis St. John of the Belly Crew. Hi. Oh, right. Am I not doing enough? All right, little fireworks there at the end. So we're going to wait for the scores to drop. It's hilarious, guys. All right, we're on a short hole, guys. Stand by. We're on a short hole. So you guys can just paddle up into the lineup, hang out. We will get you started shortly. Are we done with the last heat? All scores in?
Yeah, we're just waiting for.
Wait.
Yeah, but I just want to know if I can call the last heat. Yeah. All scores in, everything's locked. All right, so last heat, last of white, 517. You go to the lead. So official results, taking out the win, Louis St. John, the Belly Crew. In second place, Trent Corbin. And in third place, Simon Thompson. All right, so we got a 15-minute heat starting on the 14 boys. And we're going to count this in. You guys ready? Oh, hang on, wait, one sec, Salvi. You know the judges.
I'll judge.
Am I? Okay, someone take the mics. All right, you're going to pass on the mics to Jakes.
Okay, I can judge. I'm very coming.
That's the start of the heat. I missed the air. How was it? It was good? It shot up. I just heard Bodie screaming on the mic. That's all. I'm dripping sweat in here. Any more of these? Or you all done more? This is a terrible food to eat during competing. I felt it out there. It was like bubbling out there while I was paddling. This is terrible food.
Why opening his account? "17 minutes, 20 seconds." Who had priority there? Did green have priority? Yeah, but over red. Red just faded into green.
Get it off, dude. You don't eat meat?
Chicken fish. Why not? Why not? A reason, or you just don't like it?
I started eating meat. No, when I was a lot younger, I started eating meat and pork and shit. For like 8 months, 6 to 8 months, just to lose some weight. Got beef and red meat on my dad, and then when I started eating it again, I didn't like it. Red meat is really good.
Yeah, I love a steak.
Red meat is the best meat. But we don't get good beef here. We don't get good beef here.
Well, at Clifton, you do, no?
Starch for sure. But protein one for your muscles. It helps your very muscles. Yeah. There's veg alternatives.
I can talk on so steaks in Puerto Rico, really cheap. And when we went to Puerto Rico for World Games, me and my brother ate at least one steak every single day. Sometimes 2 whole steaks at breakfast and at dinner.
Steak,
And I felt amazing. It was 3 weeks, or about 3 weeks. I felt the fastest, lightest I've ever been. I felt so energetic. It was insane.
Lean density is good too.
All right. 14 minutes, 30 seconds.
Some people just eat meat. They only eat meat.
Yeah.
Meat,
But I think that's going too far. You need other
yeah,
things.
it's so boring.
I think you need
starch veg. They do pork. No, I think this one is like strictly red meat. So I say that pork is bad for you. When you're like, pork is very heavy.
All right. Situation. Red in the lead.
Really heavy. Out of all the meat,
One second.
pork is worse. Pork has the least benefits. No, this is the pork is highest. Yeah, but pork is going to be.
Situation, red in the lead. You have a 3-3 and a 4-5. White, you're in second with a 1-7-3 and a 2-5-7. Green, you're in third with a 1-6-7 and a 1-7-3. And blue, you have a 2-1-7 and a 1. So white, you're looking for a 5-2-6. Green, you're looking for a 6.1. And blue, you're looking for a 5.66.
My day to day is chicken and beef. That's all. It's chicken, everything. Fish too. Fish is so fucking expensive. Everything. Fish is easier to get. Rice, yams, cassava, sweet potato, and zuon. You don't like rice? Right now, I eat rice. Right now, I eat white never had rice. I want to eat salmon, white, don't got flavor. I beat them. Not normally, that's a lot of. Yeah, that's just. I'm a virgin flavor. Burger. Burgers is the worst burger. That's my dad's father. I don't know if you can see that shit. My dad loves a piece of bread. So much bread, I'm like, dude, no. Worst thing you do. Yeah, but not every day. Cook bread with your meals, have snacks. Every bread in the morning. Have you going surfing now? Yeah. You know, you didn't hear that. Right. Pizza.
I tried to get out, but
Then eggs are all up.
nah, it was a piece of bread. I choked on it and I went down the wrong, like,
White, red, no.
all right, red, you're in the lead. You're looking to improve on a 3-3. Blue is looking for a 5-2-7, and white a 5-2-6, and green a 5-5-3. 10 minutes, 40 seconds.
All right, we have red. Nice little top turn there. Unfortunately, gets a little too hung up on the top. Good attempt, though. Up and riding, we have white going right, trying to push through this white water. Holding his line very well there. All right, we have a set poking out the back. Blue is looking at it. Decides not to go. The wave just kind of fizzles out. Next one behind, he's looking again. He's going to paddle for this. Unfortunately, I don't think he's got enough in the tank, and he misses it. So this is the final of the under 14 boys. There's just under 9 minutes remaining. In first position, we have red, Kean Brits. Second is blue, Jude Cummins. And third right now is white, Mason Mulligan. With fourth being Avery J. Watson. Ocean's looking a little sleepy right now. Hopefully, in the last 8 minutes, there will be some flurry of set waves for these competitors to get their fair shot. We have red paddling now, trying to get into this one. Blue and red standing. Red with a nice cutback. Second turn, blue has decided to go right. Red with the third turn, just trying to finish this wave off in the inside. He's pumping, gets one last turn in, and right by the rocks he pulls out. Thankfully, he avoided the wall. All right, we have green deciding not to go on that. Wave kind of closed out. White in the back deciding to go right. He's got a little section here if he decides to hit it. Oh, right under the lip. Unfortunately, lost all of his speed. Was able to ride out. All right, we have green paddling on a nice looking wave here. Oh, but it just completely dies off on him. Up and riding, we have blue and white. White with a little cut back there, trying to get some speed, gets back into it. Little top turns. He's linking it into the inside, gets a little section here. Oh, nice ride there by White. We've got green looking at this right. Gets up, gets a little section here. Oh, unfortunately, loses most of his speed. He's unable to complete that maneuver. We got right up and riding on a very nice looking wave. Finishes it strong. That was very well surfed. All right, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
He shows a little bit of emotion on it. Looks good. Just because something looks good doesn't mean it is good. Remember that. Always read the fine print with everything. So situation is the same, guys. 45 seconds. White looking. White's just looking to secure his second right now. White, you're currently in second. 30 seconds. Green and blue, if you want to move to second, you need like a 2.5 or a 2.8, somewhere around there. My math isn't perfect. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. All right, looks like we have the winner. In red in 2-1. Congratulations to Ian Brits in red, taking out the under 14 boys. 13.0 total. Ian, you have a chance to get cheered up twice. You have to stay out there. You're in the next final.
I can, but the thing is,
What do you want, Britt?
All ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, of course.
All right, in the water now, we have the under 16 boys final. Red, Kean Brits. White, Daniel Banfield. Green, Tristan Brits. And blue, Trent Corbin. There was tons of waves in that last heat. Hopefully the ocean provides again so we can have some action delivered to you. The boys are ready. It's been a long day of competing, but these kids have a boundless amounts of energy just waiting. All right, down in the inside, we have White paddling. White is to decide to pull the trigger. Going right, decides that is not the wave he was looking for. In the back, we've got Green. trying to get around this section. Unfortunately, does not get a chance. Oh, makes it around again, but just comes unstuck. So far, 2 waves ridden. Probably just going to be throwaway scores.
They are, but not really like competitive.
Some lines appearing out the back. The boys are scrambling to get into position. We have White going to turn and pull again. White is up and riding. White had priority. Red takes that away from him. Blue out the back. Nice top turn. Second turn finishes strong. Very well surfed there by Blue and Red. (17 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. The finals are 20 minutes long instead of the normal 15, giving these guys 5 extra minutes. Try and get more waves. After this, we have the under 18 girls final, followed by the under 18 boys, then the longboard, then the old boys, the grandmasters, the open women's, and then finally the open men's final. It's finals time, guys. We have up and riding White. Paddle right up the point to get this one. Starts with a nice cut back into a bang. Nice slip on the inside. Unfortunately, that wave just disappears on him, but still got some work done on the outside. That second turn was crazy. Well served.
One, two, one, one. 1, 2, 1, 1. There's up and down.
On the outside, we have green going left. White trying to throw a big air reverse. Unfortunately, he cannot hang on. Green a little stuck behind the white water. White throwing it all, trying to get that air reverse. Unfortunately, could not hang on.
I have 3 waves. I have 3 waves. 4 waves.
Because the scores. All right, so situation change. White, you dropped as your third wave a 5.67 and a 1.33 for that air attempt. That puts you in first with a 7 total. Blue, you're in second with a 5 still. You require a 2.01 to get into first. In third is red. You require a 2.84. And green, you require a 3.68. Good. All right, and paddling, we have red going right. Nice cut back to start. Green is also on the left there. Nice off the lip. Fortunately, the wave just fades off on him. And in the top, we have white flying down, loading up. What will he do here? Oh, just a little float. And will he finish strong? Nice little tail slide. Rides out. All right, we have a paddle battle on the inside here. White and green trying to get out for that priority position. Waters are flying. These boys are giving it their all. Been surfing all day long, but refusing to give in. And on the outside, we have red up and riding. Gonna try and get around this section up in the lip. Wave just kind of stretches too far ahead of him, and he's out of there. Flurry of waves coming in right now. It's picked up tremendously from this morning. Perfect for the finals. Just under 12 minutes remaining, surfers.
Yeah, right. It's okay though, they only have that one thing to do, so it's alright.
Okay, white. Your last wave came in at a 3.47. You are still in first with a 9.14 total. In second, red with a 4.17 and a 2.1. You need a 4.98 for first. In third, green, you have a 3.3 and a 2.8. You need a 5.81. And in fourth, blue, you have a 5. Still looking for your second wave. Up and riding green. Nice cutback. Just finishing off in here. Wave's going to go a little soft. Going to try and pump for a finishing maneuver. Gets a little tap. Has 10 minutes remaining, surfers. 10 minutes. All right. Waves lining up the horizon right now. Surfers scrambling to get into position. We've got white on the right. Nice. Another air attempt. Unfortunately, just comes unstuck again, and we're following red. Nice little cutback. Just waiting for this wave to offer him some more. Gets another top turn. Just going to fade back a bit, hoping this wave gives him one more opportunity. Just eyeing up that section. Unfortunately, cannot finish. All right, paddling. Up and riding, we have white. Trying to get some speed. Unfortunately, does not like what he sees there and decides to cut out.
Are we at 4-7-5-1?
Situation still the same. Awaiting some scores though. In first, white. Second, green. Third, red. And fourth, blue.
4-7-5-1.
8 minutes remaining, surfers. 8 minutes. Situation.
Did Blue get a second wave? Yeah. He's still at 1.
Blue, you are in fourth. You have a 5. You require a 4-1-5. Roger, Roger. He's asking out. White, you are in first. You have a 9-1-4 total, 5.6 and a 3.47. All right. All right, red, you have a 4.17 and a 4.93. You require a 4.22 for first. And green, you have a 3.3 and a 4.07. You require a 5.08. Little lull in the action right now. Hopefully we have some sets approaching the end of this heat. 6 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Some lines appearing on the outside. All right, we have white paddling. Blue is going to use his priority. He's going to go for his second wave. Nice top turn. Nice second turn. Going to try and milk this one for all she's worth. Unfortunately, he's going to go a little flat. He's getting through it. Gets a third turn. Well surfed by Blue. Made the most out of that wave. These boys have been surfing all day. Arms got to be a little tired. All right. Nice set. Red looked at it. Decides not to go. So we're waiting scores for blue and white.
Sure. I'm in just in Longboard, so that's in like 2 heats. You looking at that board? So you looked at me because I said I'm in Longboard. I was like, check. What? I can hang some noses, man.
All right, 5 minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes. Home stretch. Now is your time. Trent, blue, you just dropped to 5.77. That's putting you in the lead. White, you now require a 5.11. Red, you require a 5.8. And green, you require a 6.7. We've got the ladies getting ready to paddle out for the under 18 final. Eyeing this wave down, we have green up and riding. Looking at this section, nice little top turn. Going to get around this, hopefully for some more, but it looks like it's just going to go flat on him. Just the one turn on the outside.
No, like, I have one week. I have to go put my thing in the wrong way. You're in that.
Wait, is it after that? Up and riding, we have green. Just a quick in and out.
No, we have two more. Longboarding today will be fun though. Waves are actually really good.
Oh, they almost like it on the high tide a bit more, right?
Yeah, but it's like small and down the line. Like actually.
But there's no dead spots for you riding.
I normally don't like longboard and South Point, but I feel like today will be really fun.
I hate when it's fast. When it's too fast, it's hard to longboard.
Yeah, because you're at the nose and then you north side.
Yeah. Go around that. Under 3 minutes remaining, surfers. All right, eyeing up this one, we have red paddling, white on the inside. White with a nice lip, but unfortunately cannot ride out of that. And red with just a quick in and out. Situation still the same. In first, blue. Second, white. You require a 5.1. Third, red. You require a 5.8. And in fourth, green. You require a 6.7. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. All right, we have red looking at the wave in the inside here. Up and riding. Starts off with a nice little top carve, hoping this wave is going to build up. Looks like it's going to get a little soft on him. And he decides to pull out. Good decision. Hopefully he'll be able to get out there for another ride. We have under a minute. Yeah, brother.
6973. White and blue, blue and pale, all right?
Yeah, you have green with Pryo. All right, we've got white and blue looking at this one. Blue has priority, decides to go. Green, then priority over blue. Unfortunately, doesn't get much. Red down on the inside, finds a little nug. Second turn, nice carve. Nice finish. Unfortunately, cannot hang on. That would have been a good score. We have time is up, folks. In the water, we have the girls' heat. This is the under 18 final. In red, we have Haley Godson. White, Amy Godson. In green, Kalani Rapson. And in blue, we have Ava Banfield. Families.
Yeah, what's that? Oh, you snowboarding? That was it's good fun.
Yeah, super fun.
You've done that before.
Once.
When you were like a
No, I done it twice before, but once I was like tiny. I don't even remember.
1 minute.
And then the second time was in Austria, like 4 years ago.
Oh, whenever you're ready.
It was pretty sweet.
I love it.
So fun.
Just to be carving, coming down
Yeah.
speed and you carving.
Yeah, I would like to do it when I don't like have contests in the near future because I had to take it so easy. I wanted to do like other stuff,
Like I would have loved to hit the proper jumps and stuff, but
I know Rosa comes here for Christmas. She comes here for Christmas, right?
yeah.
Love it.
There's no contest really or hard name.
Yeah. But then I have contests in like January, Pismo, February is then the Barbados. So then it's like I don't want to hurt myself on Christmas. So it's just too risky. So
It's good fun though.
it's unfortunate because I can't like do as much as I want to do, but it's still like incredibly fun.
So much fun. You're just going to little side trails in between the trees and
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I had a scary moment. I had a pretty bad moment. I had a pretty scary moment. I was off piece a little bit, like just slightly off piece, not like deep into the forest.
Yeah.
And I was just like doing carbs in the powder, like felt so good. And then I went down this little steep hill, and then I just like sunk and stopped. Like it just stopped me. I didn't fall, and so I couldn't get out. So I unbuckled, and when I took a step off my snowboard, I sunk to like this deep of snow. And then I tried to climb up, and I sunk again. And I had to grab my snowboard and pull myself up. And it was like I was thinking to myself like I can go under this snow right now. I'm going under, and I barely had. I crawled up. It was pretty. I was scared for maybe 2 seconds, and then I. Yeah, he did.
Am I afraid? On my cheaty one. On my cheaty one.
Waiting for them to draw. We have a red looking, decent looking wall. Let's see what she's doing.
You know, you're trying it, but.
Tags the first section.
No, it's not one. I think it was
Oh yeah.
it was one of them.
That one. Either you made it, that one.
Official results of the under 16 final.
You know what you were in? You know who you jumped.
In first place, taking it out, Trent Oregon,
Yeah, good luck at it.
under 16 champion. And second, we have Dan, third, Ian, and fourth, Tristan.
Jesus. Easy killer. I thought it would be the glove of it too. So many of them are the mic bar and pro.
Just drop in. Yeah.
I turned it off. Is it on now? We were talking shite. All right, red is up. Red in the lead, trying to better his scores. Floats the boat, comes around, does a roundhouse, and the wave goes sleepy. We'll see where that comes in.
Yeah, correct. But I might just manage it was you only 50 there and keep it. Good. I know, but it's been for me, depending on what's going on.
Nick, you did that design yourself?
Yeah. I'm sure you recognize it. Also inspiration.
I know, when I saw it online, I thought it was yours.
Well, I was wondering if someone else did it.
No, I did it myself.
When I saw it,
Because you bought that board from someone, or you bought that board new?
That's quarterfinal board. That's still.
Get out of me. I'll find this. Find an owner for this.
Okay.
He said someone that's deserving.
Because when I saw the 25s, I know not much agents get 25s, and so where 25s is out of America, or
yeah.
Yeah, looks good, man.
Nice. I see yours. I think. I don't know. I think it was the South Point training. That one video. I pull this. I see now. I was like, man, that board is sick.
That's all right. Right, okay. Imitation is a compliment. Some people take it else how, but I think it's a compliment. It's artwork I designed, so I take it as a compliment.
That's cool. I mean,
I like it
it's
too.
came up pretty well.
Yeah. I saw it and I was
You're
like,
not gonna re-inspire Jacob and say, "Man, you can't do that. You do it harder than mine."
I was doing it on all my epoxies. That was like kind of my thing. I don't know why. I was just like, whenever I got a small wakeboard, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna draw flowers on it. I don't know why.
I remember your one that you had like we were reading on. How we were reading on the board and swell 3
That board got wrecked.
Yeah, I remember
that board was super good.
That was good for both.
Yeah, I really like that board. It's unfortunate it broke.
Definitely not like it was mainly a whole board.
Yeah. 7 minutes, 5 seconds. Situation is slightly different. Red better the lead with a 4.27. So now blue is looking for a 4.7. Green, you're looking for a 6.1. And white, you're looking for a 5.03. Blue, your last wave was a 3. So not enough. Still looking for the 4.7. Green, your last wave was a 2.
I can just run it under the table here. Yeah, he wants to when you get a chance, he wants to charge his tablets in here.
Yeah, come. What's up next?
UAT?
Yeah.
Oh, no. White is looking for a 6-1-3, so I don't think that's going to be it. 4 minutes, 25 seconds. Sure your computer didn't go bust?
Hey, right there. I don't know.
That's one yesterday. Shot it.
3 minutes, 50 seconds. Situation is the same. Or never mind, sorry. Red has dropped another score, 4-6-7, bettering the lead. Blue, you're now looking for a 5.8. You're waiting for a score. We're going to see where that comes. White looking for a 6.03. You did better your situation a little bit on your last wave, but still looking for a 6.03. Green, you are now looking for a 6.9. Three minutes. 3 minutes.
I wonder if I could get your.
Can we set the top? Unplug that there and I'll go set the top.
Just take that charger there with it.
2 minutes, 40 seconds. All right, we have a wave coming. White and green taking it.
Green and white.
Both looking for scores. Both do a first turn. Ooh, gonna go cross-eyed. And blue looking at a nice wave. She's looking for a 5.8. Gonna need something. Wave goes sleepy. We'll see if that wave betters her situation. 2 minutes on the clock.
How's it?
It's good, man.
See you getting some good energy, though.
Yep. Some water.
That's just my thing, man. I ain't from nothing. That's from my thing, bro. That's for years of putting in time.
Yeah. Maybe. Looks like a wave coming. 55 seconds left. Situation is the same.
If I look in here, boy. My head got jumbled.
20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Friday.
All right. Official results in fourth, green. Third, white. Second, blue. And in first place, under 18 girls champion, Haley Godson in red. That is the start of next heat. The under 18 boys. We have the usual suspects. Blue is up, tags the first turn. Looking at the closeout, he throws the fins, and he rides out and finishes. Blue starting off with a bang. The first turn was decent. It was a carve. Yeah. You can always rewatch Mark's. Just rewatch Mark's webcast. Red up now. Tags the first turn. Does a second and a third. He's looking for the closeout and he tags it. Well served. Wow, green ended on the inside. Oh, 18 minutes. I thought a 5 is pretty hard for guys, right? 5. I think it was a little hard. First turn was good. Blow tail reverse. Pretty harsh. First score blue 5.0. So blue and red dropped to 6. So red is in first, blue in second, and then green, you dropped to 4.33. I think that's pretty hard. The difference between the 3 of them were pretty harsh. I think Tommy's was the best for sure.
Good.
Waves are pretty sick for Longboard. They're perfect. What next?
Yeah, Sanjit, no, right.
16 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, tapping out. You can commentate. Yeah. Where's my cover?
I think Jacob will serve soon. Let's see if we're not hang some noses. Kind of old, but not too old. All right, guys. Dropping some scores. Previous of blue a 5. Last of blue a 4-4-3. You're in the lead. Last of red a 6. You're in second place. Last of green a 4-3-3. You're in third. White, you have no wave. So situation: blue in first. Red, you need a 3-4. Green, you need a 5-1. And white, you're looking for a 9-4. As we see red rolling in.
Red going right. Green going left.
Red with the air reverse. Green's throwing it into the white water. Red still going. Another little snap. And another tap. All right, so we just had a little split peak there. No light is on, right?
Yes.
No light is on.
Green had a
Huh? Light is mute. Yeah, man. So we coming down to the last set of finals. If anyone tuning in at home, thanks for checking it out. Waves are slightly better than this morning. It was pretty grindy stuff earlier. Dropping a few scores. All right, last of red, 7.5. You go to the lead. Waiting for one of green. So last of red, you have a 6 and a 7-5. You are in the lead. Blue, you have a 5 and a 4-4-3. You're in second. You need an 8-5. Green, you have a 4-3-3 and a 2-8-3. You need a 9-1-7. White, you're comboed, so you got to get some waves, bro. Oh, that's priority now as well. Who's priority, team? All right, he's got white up on his first, taking the right. Green, finding a little more on the inside. Will he get some more? That's running off down the track. He's going to stand up one more time, and he tags it. So that's little Key and Brits. And then we have Trent Corbin opening his account. Yeah. So 10 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Trent Corbin been in fine form all day, taking out the under 18 win. Sorry, the under 16 win. And he's in the Open Men finals, taking out some big hitters earlier on, knocking out Mr. Bruce Mackey with some really awesome, efficient surfing earlier on. 10 minutes, guys, 10 minutes. Surfers in the next heat. That is the longboard final. Jacob, Noah, Matthew, Sanjeet, Tristan. You guys can start getting your jerseys. Yeah, Noah, you in white. Matthew in green. Sanjeet, you in blue. Jacob, you are in red. And I think Tristan is going to be bareback. And who we got out there now? White. All right, last of green. You dropped a 4-1-7. You stay in third, waiting for a score for white. As we see blue on the outside by himself and red. Blue having priority right now. All right, last of, what color is that? White. Last of white, you dropped a 5. You dropped a 5. You're still in 4th. You now need an 8.5 to go to the lead. Green, you need a 917. You need a 917 to take out first place. As we watch white, looking on the right. First snap, gets a little hung up, coming around, looking for more. Throws the little air reverse, rides out. Nicely controlled, that's white. Watching red on the outside. Eight minutes to go. So we have a score to drop for white. That's going to definitely put him up amongst them. So last of white, 3-4. 3-4. You stay in 4th. So white, you need an 8.5. Green, you need a 917. And blue, you also need an 8.5. Priority sit-in with Surfer in blue. Well, alrighty. As we take our first look at Matthew Kiefer, longboard specialist, heading out. Green having a look. As you see Green up and right in, guys. We got Green, first turn. Boom! Oh yeah, he rides out. We got blue behind, using his prio. Down Banfield, first turn, throws it, comes unstuck. That leaves priority with the Surfer in red. Yeah. First turn, second turn, nothing. First turn wasn't even that good. A little bit forced. All right, we're watching Surfer in white. Taking off on one. He's going to come around. Whitewater tag. Pumping his way down the line. It's going to stand up for him a little bit. Here we go. Snap. Can he get more? Big finish. Oh, that's it. Nice aggressive turn.
You reckon that's kind of loose that way? Yeah. First row was vertical. It was more of a stick. Or you go and watch some pump, you did a little check, and then you hit that last one. Pretty acid. Yeah. Close, but I mean, it's not that. What way to solve it? Lose that way. Or that. Right, drop. Move that.
All right, last of white. You dropped to 5.4. You move into second place. You are looking for an 8.1 to take out the lead. Waiting for a score for blue. Last of green, you dropped to 4.27. So green, you are in 4th. You need a 9.17. Last of blue, just a 1.6. So green, you need a 9.17. Blue, you need an 8.5. And red, white, you need an 8.1 as we watch blue. And up behind, we're watching red. Red on the nugget. Looking to increase his lead. Oh, comes unstuck, going 12 o'clock. All right, last of blue. We're waiting for a score for blue. We're waiting for a score for red. Red, your score will not factor in for sure. Last of blue, a 297, so that does not factor in either. So situation stays the same. In the lead, red. In the lead, red. In second place, white, looking for an 8.1. Third place, blue, looking for an 8.5. Fourth place, green, looking for a 917.
Longboard next. I can show you more. You can be a longboard.
So after this, we have the Longboard Open Final, and then we have the Grandmasters Final. Then we got the Women's Final, the Men's Final, and we go home. As we're watching blue. There we go. Blue up and right in, taking the right. And he goes for the little chop hop. Air shove it. Flicky the dicky. Incomplete. Like a 1.
3, 3, 4, 5.
As we're watching green with prior over white. That would have been a little decent little right, but they didn't go for it. Oh, another little nugget out there. Green using his priority. Blue's up and right in. Out. Green. Oh, nice snap, but E comes unstuck. There we go. Red throwing it. White stomping it. Is he going to get any more? That first turn was insane. Red to do anything. White's one hit, probably the best. I hit all that. That one hit. Yeah, green did a real nice turn. One nice turn.
4, 4, 5, 6. 4, 4, 6, 5.
I got a question. Prior between blue and red right now. Was blue out there? The blue's out first. Blue has. Huh? Right. Yeah, so he went behind blue because since then white and green had waves, right? But so did they. I thought red had one. He had a wave, but he didn't come in. That's the one he went for the aerial. On the aerial? The aerial one? Oh, since then. Cool. All right. Got it out. Got it sorted. Fine. Red, you're last. But yeah, you're first. Blue paddling like crazy on the inside. How much time is left?
There you go.
All right, beep, beep, beep. Probably, but that's probably why he went for it. That ain't gonna affect nothing. All right, that is it. He is over. Longboarders, just hang on for 2 minutes. Short hold, and we will get you guys started.
Green 6 wave, but not a 1.5. Oh, you got 4 there. That 4 should be here. So blue is the last wave. I know blue has the last wave. 5, 4, 5, 7. 5, 4, 6, 7. 5, 4, 6, 7.
And he's saying that that last wave of green is the best wave.
No, I'm not saying that Glasgow was the best wave. I said it's a decent wave for his score line.
What did you give it?
I gave it a 4. I gave it a 4.
You gave it 4.5.
Huh?
All right, just waiting for a few scores to drop. But it's looking like unofficial results. Looking like Tommy Layson got the win. So congrats to Tommy taking out the win in the final of the under 18 boys. Just waiting for a couple more scores to drop so we can give you official results all the way through. But it's looking like Tommy followed by Trent, Dan, and Kian. Official results. Congrats to Tommy. And we move on to the longboard final. So are we ready to go, guys?
No, not yet.
All right, we're still on hold, guys. Still on hold.
This is Trent. He does a cut back, soft, on a whitewater foam plane. He gets a 5.
Just no?
Yeah.
So Dan does a backside snap, a backside ear reverse on a foam plane and gets a 5. Trent does a soft cut back on a foam plane and gets a 5. That cannot be right. And I don't want to be emotional, but I just bring it flax. I feel that y'all didn't see Dan's first wave, but you're Bodie telling everybody about Dan's first wave. I don't know if y'all saw it.
Like, go play with it.
So, this Dan
is very fast.
Right? This is Dan.
Right? Yes. I would need to start already.
No. Yeah, hold.
So, are we happy to not press first wave now?
And then a little tag, and a tag on the inside. First thing, open it in. Must be nice.
It happens sometimes.
It's one thing.
I don't think it changes the result.
No,
it doesn't change the result. But let's get it right.
Which wave of
First wave.
white?
First wave. First wave of both. Of both. Right. Yeah, so you can change that move to 6. Change it to 6 or 9.
On one of what we want to count.
You have to bring white down. Right? White should be lower. Yes, lower.
White should be lower.
Bring white. Bring white lower. That's fine. That's fine. Right. Then 4. Right. So you want white down. White first wave to a 4 or 5. Right.
Blue first wave.
I mean,
All right, we're still on hold, guys. We're just trying to get the result right from the last heat. Just got to do a little bit of fiddling and fodling, and squabbling, so we can get second, third, and fourth organized, because we know who won. So, just want to get the rest. We want to get the order right. So just hang on, guys. We will get you going shortly.
Last white, I got 3.
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one big time. What did you give? What did you give green? What did you give green? What did you give green? What's that?
27. And I gave 35.
White's first. White's goes up. We had something better than that.
I don't think so.
He went up just for like some brought it around with that and rode out of it.
Yeah, that was one turn. That one turn.
Yeah.
What minute was that?
Compared to the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. For one turn, that's fine. 4 or 5.
Yeah, but you can't give him a lesser score than that. No. Sorry. That ain't right.
I have it on my sheet.
What do you have?
I got him with a 3 and a 3.5. White
But
was three.
you honest White's last week. Yeah, ask Barry if he got White last week.
What I saw was just one turn.
Barry!
Manfield. So Barry.
Barry,
bring the camera.
How you guys doing out there? Everyone feeling good? Soon be with you. In the meantime, we're gonna start up some karaoke. So, yo, talk to me. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh.
Again, this is the mistake. Yeah. If you do that, you are the producer and yeah, we're doing that. If it's done, it's done. We could talk about it and we can explain to people.
And we can say we made a mistake.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I think that's a better route.
Fair enough. It is a person. If you go back to it. I'm not on the committee. You guys, if you mind.
I keep you in here, don't worry.
Hang on. We deal with this first. You're moving on to Longboard. I'm still dealing with this.
Right, Longboard.
I hear what Chris is saying. It makes sense. If we do that, then next week,
Has it been called? We called it? They scored? They called it? No.
Right, so that's check the first score, then move to that. That's what we do.
If it's not
Yo,
called yet,
are you gonna see the
maybe
first two?
those, hold on.
Those first two scores were long.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no change.
And also, let's remember that mistake it might have been, but that was the very first right of the keeper. So it was probably on the score, but everything that should have made it come under. That way would have been under. So I think the rest of the score was fine, except for Dan's first wave was definitely on the score.
Oh, but
the first wave. No, I know. I guess I'm saying you can't. But at the end of the day, that was the very first right. So that was locked in at 5. The only thing we could have done now is come in under that, right? But you can't now go back and turn that 5 into something else. Right?
Well then,
So we're very sorry.
Yeah.
but we want you off.
No, yeah. But I'm saying, well, that was definitely an error. The mistake was Dan's first wave, so he scored higher.
no, I think Dan's wave first wave was right. That's the problem. I think it's 5 is the right score.
And the others should have come down.
Trent's wave
Should have been
was
under.
way over
Right.
scored.
So 5 is the right score for that, but then Trent should have been a 4.
Because I got 3-5 and everyone was at 5-6. Right. But he didn't do anything. So I said, okay, well, I'll reverse. Because I think Bruce is right. Because look, you can remember Wishy. That's what we know.
Compared to that, I thought that's right.
That then went what? Look at the square. That means hey, raise it or something there. That was 3-5. Right. And they came out there. I was like, well, okay, well, I'll go low 5.
That should have been that's probably right.
I'm telling you.
5 gave me 5-5.
Because their reverse was
It's not
on
as
the
good.
inside.
It's not as good as that. Yeah.
All right, guys, we got guys in the water. Let's go.
And then let's start.
Okay.
It's onboarding.
All right, guys, we're gonna start the longboard heat now. So I hope you guys are ready. That's dead. Oh, it's off. Hello. Yeah. All right, guys, we are getting ready to start. We're gonna count you guys in. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Steph, you good?
Yeah.
All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Is this another issue where we got 4 days? Yeah, pretty honest.
And one guy doing 14 things over here. Early, way too early, girl. I knew I should have topped up. Wait, I need black for this. Listen, fellas, all this time we can't get one more hook for this. All right, so we oh. Yeah. All right, so we got red up and right, and that looks like ooh, not like it was Jacob Burke. Green up and right in now. Oh, lovely smooth cut back from Keither up on the nose, making it look good. Back up on the not quite on the nose, and then he finishes with a nice little whitewater foam climb as we see bareback out. All right, that's Tristan Britz. And then we got white, Noah Campbell. And that leaves blue out in the back with priority. Followed by surfer in red. So we had a little break just now, a little mistake there, a little issue there with the last heat. We got that all sorted out. And I have this mic on, so you guys probably heard the whole thing.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I understand, but you just go from school. Yeah, you look good and everything. Telling you, we're gonna wreck it.
All right, we waited for the storm to drop. We have that opening flurry of waves. 4 waves ridden. That leaves surfer in blue in priority. Just over 16 minutes to go, fellas. Coming up next in the next heat, we got the Grandmasters, Simon Cole in red, Simon Thompson in white, Chris Clark in green, Barry Banfield in blue. A little bit of time before you guys need to turn up. We got green on the inside, up and riding. He's last priority, so this won't matter. He's up on the nose. Red up and riding up inside. Blue having a look. No paddle. I think I had like my mic on for the whole time we discussed it all. I think just now. I think my mic was on the whole time. I had to get Mark to cut the audio on the speed. All right, we got Red on the inside. He's up on the nose. Styling it straight for the takeoff. And that is Surfer in Red. He's in last priority still. I'm going to drop some scores. All right, what we got? What we got? Ooh, White up on a long hang 5, holding it. Woohoo! And then a nice cruisy, stylish finish while we're watching Blue. Watching Red on the inside again. All right, we still haven't got any scores coming drop through yet. Waiting for some scores to drop. I can't tell you the priority 6 is bareback.
White has 2 waves? White has 2 waves. Wow. Oh. He's got a fair right, he's got an average right.
13 minutes to go in this Longboard finals. We watch Red up on the inside again. Up on the nose, hang 10. Is he going to make it out? No. Jacob Burke sticking around the inside, keeping busy. See a clear strategy as Bareback has a look at this one. He's going for it. Bareback choosing to go. Here we go. Tristan Brits using his priority. What's he going to give us? What's he going to give us? Give us something. He didn't give us anything. Tristan just getting his feet in the wax there. I'm going to drop some scores for you guys. Going to drop some scores. So here we got. Whoa, a lot of scores to drop. Hang on. Okay, it looks like Jacob Burke is in the league. Here comes White. Up on the nose. All right, so Jacob is definitely in the league by virtue of riding 1,000 waves. Jacob, you are... Oh, hang on. Lead swap. Looking like Noah Campbell just jumped up in the league. He's just got the 2 rides, but he's got a 2-5 and a 4-3. Oh, Matthew, hang on. I'm just going to wait, bro. There's way too much going on here. There's a lot of scores to drop, so leads are changing every time a score drops. So I'm just going to wait for everything to settle down, and I'm going to give you guys a whole bunch of scores. Jacob has 5 waves ridden. With a 1, a 3-6-7, a 2-8-7, a 1-8, a 1-5-0, and a 2. So, as we are watching Blue take priority, Red's also up. Green has prio, White. Okay. 11 minutes to go, guys. So, in the lead, Matty Kiefer with a 6-1-7. and then a 1-8-3. So he's going to want to back up, get a better backup for that 6-1-7. Noah, you are in second place. You're sitting on a 2-5 and a 4-3-3. You need a 3-6-8. Jacob, you're sitting on a 2-8-7 and a 3-6-7. You need a 4-3-4. Sunjeet, oh, we're watching Surfing Green, taking his priority. And that's our heat leader, Matty Kiefer, looking to back up that big 6 that he dropped earlier. All right, getting ready for the Grandmasters. Barry looking ready in blue to beat people black and blue. All right, so last of Jacob Bird, you got a 3-6-3. That pushes you into second place. Waiting for a score to drop for Green. So Jacob, you have moved into second. We got blue up and right in. Sunji making his way down to the inside. All right, last of Green, 2.2. So you are in the lead, Matty. You have a 6-1-7 and a 2.2 as we watch Bearbot use his priority. Bearbot making his way on the inside, showing some fancy footwork. Doesn't make it. All right, okay. So red, you need a 4.71. You are in second place. White, you need a 4.05. You're in third. Blue, you need a 6.37. You are fourth. And we're going to wait for a score to drop for Bearbot. Priority, white, red, green. And then looking like Bearbot's going to get it over blue. Is that right? Bearbot over blue? For Prio? Yeah. I think blue had the last wave, right? Blue would have had the last wave, so Bearbot here. All right, we got white using his Prio up and right in. This is Noah Campbell. Up on the nose, and there he goes. All right, green up and right in. That is your heat leader, Matthew Kiefer, getting up near the nose, off the nose. All right, so the judges are looking for some traditional longboarding. They want to see you getting up. They want to see some fancy footwork. They want to see making some nice, cool, cruisy, smooth turns. As we have Bareback taking a look at this one. Bareback up and right in. Getting up on the nose, looking good. Oh, comes unstuck and incomplete. All right, so last of Bareback. Before that, 2-1-7. You are in fourth. Blue, you dropped to fifth. Waiting for a score for white. And a score for green. Priority sitting with the surfer in red. That is the very dangerous Jacob Burke. He took out the win last time. Yeah. 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go. So Jacob looking for a 5. Noah looking for a 4-3. Tristan looking for a 6-5. And Sanjeet looking for a 6-6. Still a score to drop for Tristan for surfer in white. I need to stop doing the names. All right, last of white, 217. So things stay the same. 6 minutes to go. Jacob needs a 5. Sorry, Surfer in red needs a 5. Surfer in white needs a 4-3-5. Sorry, is that white or green? Come on, man. No, it's green. No, Matthew's green. Yeah, Surfer in white. Yeah, Surfer in white needs a 4-3. Bareback needs a 6-5. Blue needs a 6-6-7. Surfer in green is your here as we approach the 5-minute mark. So the next heat, you're going to be able to paddle out in about 25 seconds. Simon Cole in red, Simon Thompson in white, Chris Clark in green, and Barry Banfield in blue. Yeah. That's the 5-minute mark, guys. We're going to... Watching Surfer in blue, Sanjeet. And out in the back, we're watching red on a bomb up on the nose. Whee! Nice carve. Oh, he's back up on the nose again. Hang 5, some footwork. Whoop, on the belly flop and back out. And that is Surfer and Bareback going for that one. He'll just stay there. One thing I want y'all to know though. One thing. Underneath that first roll, right? Or back, not cross. Shuffle forward, shuffle back. Did a cross step. Nose right, nose right long. And then he stepped back. He stepped back and he shuffled back. Did a cross step back. Telling you. He might have crossed that forward. He didn't cross that back. After long, he was on that long roll, right? And he shuffled back. Just. It is. But just bear in mind that he didn't cross it. His feet move fast. It wasn't a cross that. It was a shuffle. Bareback. Up and right in. Making his way out. Here we see out in the back. White, Noah. And red, Jacob on the right. Nice carve and turn from Noah. He's going to get some more. All right, that's all she wrote. Yeah. Jacob's ride was before Bareback, right? Or after? I'll be watching Surfing Green. Heat leader Matthew Kiefer up on the road. Nose on a beautiful looking wave. Nice carve. Wraps it around again. Is he going to get back up on the nose? Nice turn again. Looking for the finish. Lots of carving, but not a lot of footwork. Wee. So Matthew Kiefer ripping that 9-foot longboard around. Not a lot of footwork, but absolutely ripping it. As we watching White. Player White up and riding. Blue had prior, but didn't go. Bareback's going as well. And red. So we got still going. Look at red. Cross step on the nose. Steps back. How much time? 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Dropping some scores. Last of red, you dropped a 6-6-7. That moves you into the lead. More scores to drop as we watch bareback up and right in. Bareback up and down. All right, white. Sorry, let me give you a quick update. 37 seconds. I'm still waiting for some scores to drop for white. The moment you need a 6.02, but you do have a score to drop. Green, you need a 4.18, but you also have a score to drop. You have 2 scores to drop, white, as we watch blue up and right in, using his priority. I need a break. Green, gonna spin on this one. He's got priority over white. He's gone right. White's gonna go left. White on a bomb. Makes his way through. Is he gonna get more? All the way to the inside. How much time we got? And that's it, guys. Blow the horn.
9, 7, 6, 5, 7. 9, 7, 6, 5.
Yo, that's hectic.
All right, so that was kind of hectic, but we're just waiting for some scores to drop. Waiting for some scores to drop so we can give you some official results. There's just too many waves. I'm not going to drop them all individually. At the moment, red is in the lead, but we have scores to drop for white and green and blue and bareback. Blue and bareback need some pretty big scores. I don't think they're going to factor in. White needs a 6. And green, and green, hello. That again.
Fifth of green is his second highest right. Sixth of green is the one up and down.
All right. So last of red is a 4-6-7. So that extends his lead a little bit, but we're waiting to see what comes in for green and white.
When you have to come back in, one of these scores locked in that 8-1. Anyhow, whatever. Everything locked in there.
Ladies and gentlemen, the worst division to judge, Novice and Longboard. Or both divisions got your eyes all over.
Waves gonna catch every 3 seconds. All the waves similar kind of scoring, right?
Copy was in trouble.
All right, I think we've got all our scores in. So official results in fifth place. In fifth place, Sanjeet. In fourth place, Tristan Bricks. In third place, Noah Campbell. In second place, Matthew Kiefer. And taking out the win and keeping it streak going, Jacob Burke. So congrats to Jacob. And now we are moving on to the Grandmaster Final. Sure. Who's their pile? Well, Jakes, welcome to the mic for this.
Right, guys?
Where's the mic?
Yeah, it's here, but it's kind of charged.
That's when I was like, oh, you want to do the job? Okay.
All right. I'll come back. Let's leave it here for now.
Boys.
Boy, messed up with it, yeah. I got pineapple for your block.
We'll find Right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Ready? Go ahead, Jack, man. We need three judges. All right. All right, ready? 3, 2, all right, guys, starting. 3, 2.
Yo, before you do one, check me, you know.
You're good, you're good.
My right behind you on floor.
No, I did. I looked at it. It was so loud.
I say you say 3, 2, 1. Look, come on, like.
All right, so we are in the Grandmasters final, and I am presently judging this final. So I'm gonna pass on the audio to someone else for the webcast. But
Wait, but what about us in a 15-minute final, though, Steph? Steph, y'all got us at 15 minutes? Yeah, it is 15. It should be 20. Should be 20. So hold on. So just add 5. All right, a minute is coming out right now, so. Yeah, just add 5. Start it. Stop and start. Stop and start. I start.
You're not cursing that.
Start. Hold on, I can hit start, you know.
I'll take the 20. How's we got?
Hi guys.
White.
White up. I just write the scores down quickly. He's done absolutely nothing so far. No working on the inside. Check turn. Goes out. And down. Incomplete. Put your scores down. You want walk it back? That should not be more than a 1.5. You want walk it back? Check the averages. I just gave it the average.
I'll be this way.
Correct. Correct. Oh, I have to go 1 point. It's okay though. It's 11.
I cannot go with everybody else. Sorry. I'm a leader, not a follower.
Oh, we good. We good. We got it reset.
Alright. 17 minutes, 58 seconds left, right? Let's go.
Yeah. So this is a little bit unusual. Judges don't usually do webcasts, but here I am with judging Chris Clark. A couple of nice turns. If you want to get a little insight into the brilliant mind of a brilliant judge. So that's Chris doing a little work on the inside. A couple of little snappy check turns, small inside wave.
All right, put him in.
All right, so last of white came in at a 177. Last of green came in at a 3.5.
We can use that 3.5 as the benchmark all the way to surf from.
Right. A wave that was actually surfed. As we see white and red having a look. This is Simon the Dragon Coles pumping his way around, trying to get that board moving. Nothing happening yet. Trying to get a little speed. Eyeing up this little inside turn. And a little wiggle wiggle.
Alright, now you just lost the focus. Is that better?
No. No worries. No, it wasn't. He fought that the whole way. Yeah. White had a little flow though. He had nothing. He was just pumping.
Listen, right now everybody on the right page. That's what we want.
Our game. All right, last the red coming out of 2.5. So you got a 3.5 for green, a 2.5 for red, and a 1.77 for white. Coming up to the 15-minute mark. 3/4 of this heat to go. Coming to you live from the judging booth. Dropping some scores, and dropping some knowledge. Coming up after this, we're going to move on to the ladies. So we want to see Chelsea Royd in red coming to get your jersey soon. Haley Godson in white. Ava Banfield in green. Amy Godson in blue. And Keelani Rapson bareback. You guys can come and get ready. Red, the situation is that you need to catch some waves. All right, bro. Red, you got a 2.5. You need a 1 to take over the lead. You got a 2.5. 14 and a half to go. So we're watching this here now. We're seeing two completely different strategies. You got red and white down on this inside section, what we kind of call leftovers. White up and right in, Simon Thompson. You got the two Simons out there, two little wiggles. That's a little bit better. Will you get a 4th? 4 wiggles. I don't know what to do here. 4 wiggles. And
That's all right. Leave it.
yeah, no, I give it 3. I give it 3. To me, that was a little better than the Dragons, but not as good as things versus.
This is where the laws of averages though.
There we go. So wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. So yeah, we're getting ready to watch the ladies coming up next. And then after that, we got the open men. And then we can get out of here. It's been a long day. It's been lots of sunshine, beautiful weather, pretty breezy. It's 12:50. Oh, the flag. Check the flag. Flag.
Okay.
What do you need? You need an update?
Priority.
As we're watching white on the inside on a little nugget. What's he gonna do here? Wiggle. And another one. And pump, and get another wiggle. Wiggle. Just a little bit.
Better or worse than his last?
I mean,
That's a little better than the first one.
yeah, in between, I think. Yeah.
No, the laws of averages will deal with it. The averages will deal with it. That's fine. Lock and load, guys. Lock and load. Handling, green up. Hand out. Back up, put down and lock.
That was green? Up and down, right?
You need another judge to lock in white score.
Yeah, I come in there now. I make browser doing all kind of things.
Oh, blame it on the browser, will you?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Yeah. And then a 1.
Alright, we got man looking.
All right, we got blue having a look. That is Barry Banfield. He's yet to open his account. Barry's being real patient. Still got 11 minutes to go. I'm going to drop a couple scores for you. As we have Green taking a look here. Chris Clark coming in from deep. Is he going to make his way out onto that little open face? Get a little tag here. Wow. I'm looking for more. Is he going to stand up for him one more time? He can tag it again. And he almost does that. That was Chris Clark. That's going to be in the so-so range. 2.7. No, he fell on that second move, though.
Good going, guys. All y'all stay between 2 and 3. Perfect. Give it out of 2.5.
Yeah, that works. So, update, guys. In the lead, Surfer in green with a 3-5 and a 2-5. Heat score of 6. Surfer in white, you need a 2-7 to take the lead. Surfer in red, you need a 3-5. And Surfer in blue, you can drop a 6 and win this whole thing with one wave. Well, a 6-0-1. Oh, 6 will do. Highest individual score. 10 minutes to go, guys. 10 minutes to go. Priority sitting with the Surfer in blue. He's not caught a wave yet. He's just being patient. I bet he wishes I was out there now to give him a wave, like earlier. He's eyeing something up now.
All night. I can't. That go right and see like a leaf or wave. Why do let me go?
Watching Simon Cole, Surfer in red, the Dragon walking the Spitfire. But that wave is so grindy. What's he going to give us? Come on, Dragon. Tippy toes. All right, Surfer in blue. Opening his account. 2 turns. Green with a foam climb. Green with a tag. Blue with a third incomplete turn, but probably the 2 better turns of the heat.
Focus on green's first wave when you're scoring blue, please. Time left.
8 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Yeah, I thought blues made slightly bigger and a little more aggression this turns. So I've gone just higher. What do we need? What do we need, Green? Time, 8 minutes, 20 seconds.
The highest score, yeah. I think.
The blue, yeah.
I won't say so.
No, I've gone highest.
Lots of averages.
And then what was who's going the other way? Green.
Green and blue.
So green and
Green's wave.
was that his best wave? Did you say it was green's best?
Blue.
All right, blue, 1 tag. All right, 1 good tag.
What did you give green as last wave? 3-2?
Green? Okay, cool. So not as good as his first then.
Oh, green?
Oh, slightly above his first? Okay. All right, cool.
What do you got green's last wave?
Doing it now.
Blue.
Blue doing blue now too.
I got 2, 3, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 2.
Yeah.
So we missed a wave for red then.
Red got 2 waves, so that's me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all haven't dropped red second. Thank you.
It's in there now. So 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah. All right. So that's how the judges make sure they're all on the same page. So let's update everything. So with 6 minutes 50 to go, Green, you are in the lead. You are holding on to a 3-5 and a 3-3. Blue, you have a 4 and a 2-7. So you're looking for a 2-8 to snatch victory here. White, you need a 3-5. And red, you need a 4-3. So we got 6 minutes 30 to go. Everybody looking for some pretty achievable scores. The single highest score of the heat right now sits with the Surfer in blue. He has a 4. That puts him in a good place to get a back up and try to take the lead and take out the win here. He better be buying me drinks afterwards. Yeah. I'll be watching Blue. Oh, Blue finds a nugget down the line. First turn. Only gets the 2. We thought I was going to give him more, but that was still a good wave. White with a couple of turns. That's all she wrote. So we're going to give White there. Jeez.
All right, let me see what I'll give them Blue.
I gave Blue a 3-5.
Why you really didn't do much?
Two, four,
What y'all
four.
gave White? Oh, all right, leave it there.
White, I gave White a 2-7. I gave Blue a 3-8.
8 seconds to play.
Yeah, good. Lock in, guys. What y'all gave Red? Red wasn't much, right?
No, Red was a 2. So I got 2, 4, 4, 3. All right, 5-minute mark. We are at the 5-minute mark, guys. Change the flag, Drake. Drake, change the flag. Flag. 5-minute mark. We're going to drop some scores. So moving into the lead, Big Bad Barry Banfield drops a 3.6. That puts you out in front. Chris Clark, you are in second. You're looking for a 4-1-7. Simon Thompson, Simon T, you need a 4-4-4. And Simon C, you need a 5-1-7. I gotta stop doing names. Why do they start doing names all of a sudden?
Colors.
Yeah, I always do colors. And all of a sudden today start calling names. Yeah, I got a lot going on. I'm still annoyed that I get barred out wave earlier. Here goes White, surfer in white, up and right and going right. Does the 360, comes out looking smooth. Tricks are for kids, but that was a nice little trick. I mean, what do I give that? I don't know, like a 3? Yeah. A 3, maybe a 3-1. 3-2.
Good there because
White?
White, yeah. What do you give? 3-2? Yeah, same here. Perfect. All right, so 3 minutes 40 to go.
No.
That wasn't a Marlon either. And you got to do 2 in a row. 360s used to get rated so high back then, no? Watching White on the inside and watching Red. Red, Blue gives away. Red just tags it. White's trying to get some work done, but not much happening. Red looking for more open space. Not happening there either.
boy, that's a hard one.
What you get White?
White, not much. No.
White do nothing compared to Dragon. Actually hit 11, so
Neither of them did anything.
I mean, it's not going to make a difference in the result anyhow. Yeah. 241. 241.
3, 6, 4, 3. 3, 6, 4, 3, guys.
3, 6, 4, 3. Yeah. All right, gonna drop some scores in a minute. Update everything. 2 minutes 20 seconds, guys. 2 minutes 20 seconds. We're watching Red, looking for a little insider. All right, girls, can you paddle out and paddle off to the side? Make sure you guys aren't in the way. Don't interrupt the guys from getting any scoring potential. All right, so we still have Barry Banfield in the lead. Surfer in blue, surfer in green, you need a 4-1-7. Surfer in white, you need a 4-4-4. Surfer in red, you need a 5-1-7. Yeah. We are 1 minute 30 seconds. Surfer in red has suspended priority. He's not in the priority zone, but it doesn't matter. He's not looking for a priority wave. He's looking for something to swing wide and surprise everybody. I think it might even surprise him at this point. Simon Cole does get committed surfer of the day reward for pretty much smashing himself onto the reef to make his heat, which he did. And, the judges like to reward commitment. So that could be a new move. As we watch White, that could be a new move to introduce the WSL to call the reef smash. Yeah, I mean, they want commitment. So you can't get more committed than slamming yourself into the cliff. Amar said Barbados Cliff 1, Dragon 0. As we're watching Simon Thompson on the inside, Surfer in White, pumping. It's not happening. 30 seconds to go. Surfer in Green, he has priority. This is a big wave. Here we go. Chris Clark dropping in. Little check turn. That's not going to do it for him. That leaves Surfer in Blue in prio, and he has the lead. 10 seconds. Oh, Green's up and riding. Rap. And now the air reverse. Now the air reverse, Chris. Chris, do the air reverse. And we're off. No ride for Blue. Green got to get 2 little rides there, like a 1.5 and a 1.7, 1.6.
I ended with 3.763. 3.763.
3. I got 3.7. What am I missing for White? What's White have up and down?
1.5.
1.2.
Getting straight in.
Oh yes, right. That's right. That's the one he pumped all the way in, right? So 3.763. All right, so let's drop some official results. Taking out fourth place, the Dragon. Tough heat. Coming in third, Simon Thompson. Second place, Chris Clark and Mr. Barry Banfield taking out the win. Congrats, Barry. I knew that it was worth it, me giving him that wave earlier. I'm not letting that go. I am not letting that go. I am not letting that go at all. Yeah, I'm out. I'll do prio. I'll do prio for this one. Sorry. I think so. I think everything should be locked in there.
You ready to go? Yeah. Stefan, you ready to start? You want me to start? 3, 2, 1.
That's it. We're live. All right. So this is the penultimate heat of the day, the women's final. Whatever.
I couldn't hear anything.
All right, out in the water, we have the Opens Women's Final. In red, Chelsea Ruitt. White, Haley Godson. In green, Ava Banfield. Blue, Amy Godson. And black, bareback, Kalani Rapson. That sounds like it's working well. So everybody gets a doggy bag? I couldn't eat any more pizza. Up and riding, we have green. Little turn on the outside, but the wave just goes flat. Hopefully the waves pick up a little bit. It's getting a bit slow out there. We're in for a little pulse soon, hopefully. What were your results of last heat? Y'all have it there? I got it. All right, results of the last heat. In first, we have Barry Banfield. Second, Christopher Clark. In third, Simon Thompson. And in fourth, Simon Coles.
10100. Try and go and roll something on.
Wait. Microphone right here. Behave. Up and riding, we have Blue. A little stuck behind the whitewater. Will she get in front of it? Gets a little opportunity, but the wave just goes flat. Girls, can you hear me in the water? Awesome. Hey, I couldn't hear you off of shite. So. Don't look at me. I ain't swearing. Yeah.
'Cause
All right, up and riding. We have Red. A little bit behind the whitewater there. Gets 2 turns in quickly, though. And out the back, we have Green on a nice looking wave. Will she get in front of this section? She's pumping, but unfortunately goes a little too quick.
Yeah, but don't.
No. That's not fair.
Story.
1-1-1-1-1.
All right, we have a set on the horizon. It's the best wave we've seen in a while. The girls are out of position, unfortunately. Gonna have to take this one on the head. Actually swinging, we have Bareback up and riding on a nice looking left. Trying to get in front of the whitewater, gets a little turn in. Trying to get some speed. Oh, just fades. All right, White on the inside. Waves a little slow, gets a nice little turn in. Kind of just fades off. And Blue out the back. Nice first turn. Cutting back. Will she get in front of this whitewater? Offer her one more opportunity. Nice little turn. Well surfed. And Red on a closeout.
Yo.
15 minutes remaining, ladies. Plenty of time on the clock. All right. In first, we have Chelsea Ruitt with a 1.33 and a 2.5. In second, Blue with a 1.6. And in third, Green with a 1.4. We are still awaiting quite a few scores. All right. Blue, you just dropped a 4 for your second wave. That brings you into the lead. All right. We have green paddling, up and riding. Starts off with a nice little top turn. He's going to link this one to the inside, gets his second one in. Wave's still giving me a little bit to offer, but he bites the rail. We have 4 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. We're in the home stretch here, folks. Hopefully we get some sets for the end.
Green had 3 minutes. Right now, you third wave, but just 10. Yeah, but 3 game on the 4.
All right, up in the peak, we've got red eyeing this wave down. Decides not to go as he was just a little bit too deep.
See.
3 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Red looking at this one again. Paddling. All right, he's deciding to go right. Building some speed. Bangs a nice lip reverse. Spins it the other way. Unfortunately, not much more on offer for that wave, but that was still a very impressive turn.
3 minutes left, Cody.
Situation still the same. We have in the lead with a 7.83 and a 5.33, Jacob Burt in white. In second, blue with a 4.83 and a 6.5, we have Tommy. In third, we have red, Lewis St. John with a 5.23 and a 5.93. Your last score came in at a 4.4, not enough to change the situation. Blue racing down the line, nice air reverse, lands very smooth. Well surfed there by Blue. That's Tommy Layson. In fourth, we have Trent. Your last wave came in at a 3.33, so you now have a 3.5 and a 3.3. You need a 9.6 to go in the lead. Two minutes, 20 seconds remaining. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. We have red eyeing these rights down all day long, looking for another one here. Flying down the line, goes for the same turn again, but spins the right way this time. Well done.
We got some movement. Final flurry. 1 minute 40.
Minute 40. Time's ticking down, guys. Hopefully get some waves in the last minute here. All right. Swinging wide, we have a set. Tommy decides not to go. Up in the peak, we've got green eyeing this wave down. It looks a little bit flat, though, but he's still deciding to go. Starts off with a nice top turn, but the wave disappears on him. Final minute, surfers. Final minute. Situation still the same. What's Rad's last wave coming in as? Huh? His air reverse. It's not going to change, right? It was red. It was red. Just did another. No, last one was green. I didn't remember Red's two.
Want ceremony?
I just am not seeing it here. It couldn't be a 1.6. Wait,
8, 2, 4, 3.
What'd you put for red?
20 seconds, fellas. 20 seconds.
Red. That can't be right. He landed air reverse.
I didn't land it.
He did. No. That
He did
was fall off.
He did
Right out.
10 seconds.
Red, your last wave was a 1.3. That move was deemed incomplete.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and that ends it there, folks. All right. Finishing off that heat, official results. We have in first, Jacob Burke in white. In second, blue, Tommy Layson. In third, red, Lewis St. John. And in fourth, green, Trent Corbin. Well served, boys.
Do our best, so we can know what is perfect. Especially not you.
All right. Prize given in 5 minutes, all you YouTubers. Stay tuned. You cannot miss this. We have Short, our wonderful personality, presenting the gifts.